It's me. Happy Monday, my dudes. How's it going? I'm Big EP. Oh fuck. Thanks. I wasn't able to make coffee because Joel's cooking, and if we use the coffee maker, it pops a breaker. So I gotta wait till he's done doing that, and then I can go make coffee. Anyway, hi guys. I'm sure you guys don't recognize me without the skull face paint, but it's me. It's myriad. Hi. Let me tell you, that shit was so easy to wash off. I got some water-based paint that's like water activated. I got in the shower afterwards and just came all off. It was so nice. I was gonna use grease paint, but that shit would have been a fucking nightmare. There was a face under there. It was like faceception. Wow. Hi, Sithy. It was like faceception, because like normally the skull's under the face, you know, but the face was actually under the skull that time. Well, thanks, Morn. So I had anticipated that was gonna take me, I thought that the makeup was gonna take me a lot longer than it did. So I was legit just sitting here at like, I think it was like 3:30. And we still had another like 2.5 hours before game start. And I was just sitting here full skull makeup, just like, what do I do? I guess I'll just wait. It would have been bad time. Well, Macy started to whine, and I looked at Joel and I was like, you have to go take her out. I cannot go out of the house like this. No reaction. Light work, no reaction. Macy does not care. All of the weird shit I've done to my face does not care. I think Bosa was a little freaked out by the face paint yesterday. But Macy, no thought, head empty, does not care. She's like, it's mom. Mom. Smells like mom. Must be mom. But yeah, I'm very, very happy with, one, how the makeup turned out yesterday, and two, just the game. It was so good. I could not have like dreamed that it would have gone like any better. Creep absolutely fucking killed it. Bones absolutely fucking killed it. It was great. Jam! How you doing, bud? I was watching from the shadows. It looks great. Thanks. Thanks, Rad. But yeah, I think we all did such a great job, and Bones and Creep are like two of my best friends. We literally hang out all the time. We talk all the time. They're like two of my absolute like dearest friends. So being able to play in a game, especially a game that was like, and I said this to them too, it was so intimate. Just being the three of us and the nature of the game and really delving into like the psyche and everything like that. It was just like so good. It was so good. And yeah, all of the other games this weekend were also so fucking good. We had Seekers of the Fall on Thursday. We had Decadence over on the Bleak Seasons channel on Friday. That turned out really good. I know Bleak was a little worried because it was very experimental and everything. Kind of just like he said, it was like a fever dream of his, but it was so good. I had a lot of fun with it. And then obviously my campaign, I'm excited for the next session. I've been working on some prep. I've also been working on some prep for a possible one-shot that I'm going to be running for some people. I got approached by two friends of mine, and they're like, hey, we really want to play some D&D together. And I was like, okay, do you mind if I can run it, but like, can we run it in my world so I can expand on some world building stuff? So yeah, that's probably going to be happening sometime in the new year, but yeah, trying to prep for all of the Yeah, I think everyone's set on advantages. I think I actually have to up the advantage, the amount now. I was saying to the players, I was like, I didn't expect everyone to go so hard with advantages. They're definitely going to need the advantages next session. But yeah, I was not expecting everyone to just be fucking throwing around so many biddies. It was wild. I appreciate you guys are fucking nuts. I appreciate you so much. I'm mostly out of bits until my next paycheck's so don't worry. I appreciate everyone, including you, Ad, who just like was just throwing shit at everyone. It was great. And I think it also like keeps up like morale and stuff with the players, I feel. But yeah, I'm super appreciative. I've kind of said this before, maybe not on stream. I just really had like the urge to run this game. It didn't matter if people were watching. It didn't matter if we had like, you know, people just like throwing bits at us like for advantages. Like that shit doesn't matter to me. I really just wanted to run this game, and I wanted to run this game with like some of my best friends. But it's so nice seeing like other people also invested in the game as well. And like wanting to support the channel and wanting to support like this little like game that I like made up, and yeah, it's just really nice. It's been a nice 2 first sessions. I'm very excited for the 3rd, and then after this week we'll be halfway through volume 1, and then we'll be taking a break for Christmas and all of that. AC has feelings. Anyway, I am nothing. That's what I appreciate about you. So we're actually going to be playing a new game today that I bought as a treat for myself. I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to a game. So the Steam description of this game, the game is called Good Bones. Not to be confused with Good Job Bones. This is Good Bones. Your new house has old secrets in this haunting point-and-click mystery where you'll search for clues about a mysterious death, solve narrative puzzles, and make heartbreaking choices to navigate amnesia, grief, and revenge. So very up my alley. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I had the mailman's plight, you know what I mean? The color, aww. That note was so cute. Sometimes children are very cute. Anyway, let us start the game. See what it's like, because I haven't started it yet, so who knows what this situation's gonna be like. I also bought Yep. Content warning. This game deals with dark themes, including domestic violence, death, and self-harm. Yes, I do want to proceed. We gotta get these fucking... Shoop. 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 Okay, that was very loud. Why are games always so loud when they start off? I really get notes from a kid addressed to me specifically, usually to Santa, and once, oh, Jack Skellington. That's really cute. Oh, yeah, I got like some hanging lights to put back here, because since Joel and I put this like wall between us, he had like a light on his wall that like kind of provided me with some like backlighting. And I'm desperately missing the backlighting right now. I feel like my lighting's a little wonky. So I got some like lights to hang, and I'm hoping that it works out fine and as I envision it, because Artie, come here. Here, Artie. You're going to jump down and ignore me, okay? Joel, but yeah, he built me a wall. It's like oh, thank you. It's like a curtain that's like fabric that's like pulled taut, and then some foam paneling. Mostly because obviously we were going to be in the D&D game together and we sit like right near each other. So in order to like alleviate the amount of like my mic picking him up and his mic picking me up. Seems I've missed a lot. You're okay, Sithy. Sithy, you've been sick. It's okay. I do, however, have pasta. And I also have coffee. Everything's coming up myriad. Anyway, let's... Here. Bones. Start. Car rumbles in the distance. Skr skr. Tokyo Drift. We're here. ... Bianca. What? You haven't said a word since we left. I don't have anything to say. Nothing? We're at a brand new house, about to start a brand new life. Great. You could be a little excited. Why? I don't even want to be here. I feel like I could play like a really good, like, angsty teenager, you know? That, like, next character idea. Oh. Hi, Mima. Did you get your pig? She got her pig. Bianca, you know why we had to leave. No, I really don't.
Aww.
I miss my friends. I miss my school. I miss our house. There's no reason for us to leave. We needed a fresh start. No, you needed a fresh start. ... Or no, she's kind of... You just... You can't pretend mommy never existed. No one is pretending. This is our reality now. I love getting, like, choices in games, like, right from the start, because it's like... Sometimes you don't know where it's gonna take you. I imagine this one is, like, kind of a little bit more empathetic. And this is like, this is our reality now, kid. Suck it the fuck up. It's sassy. Yeah, teenagers, you know? No one is pretending. There's just nothing to say that hasn't already been said. After she died, you just stopped talking about her. Your own wife, and it's, oh. And it's like she got erased overnight. You have to move forward, Bianca. That's what your mom would want. Why don't you get it? ... Bianca won't forget that. In the future, you'll understand, B. I promise. Come on, we've got a lot to do. Let's get in the house and get situated before we start bringing stuff in. This place looks like a dump. Hey. Just needs a little TLC. It's got good bones. She said the thing. That's the fucking achievement I got. Plus, it's been empty for a while. And why is the attic light on? What? Take a look. You can examine anything you see by clicking on it. Even the smallest detail can be important. Try it now. I'm gonna look at this. Okay, it's dead. Looks like a rose bush. It was one anyway. The forest is swallowing the house. Yeah, the landscaping is a mess. This place has been empty for years. No one around to take care of it. It's nice to be surrounded by nature. It feels like an adventure. Feels like we're in the middle of nowhere. Title drop. You know what time it is? This music kind of fucking slaps. Pasta time. So many windows. I bet they let in so much light in the daytime. So is this like At first I thought this was like Big Sister with Little Sister. But now I'm thinking lesbians? Maybe lesbians? Okay. So many windows. Looks like someone left the light on. In the attic? Weird. Glad we made it up that hill. It was a struggle, though. Which is why I held my tongue on the Smash comments until I knew more. The sky. I can't remember the last time I saw so many stars. Yesterday night, probably. Okay, let me get the key. ... You can't find your keys, can you? Huh? No, I've got them. Just had them. It's just... I bet the key is... in your bra. Let me see. Ah, yeah. Here it is. You right. Called it. I'll just put these in my purse for safekeeping. Any items you collect will be kept in your purse, so you'll never forget what you have. Now we can get inside. Wow, it's dark in here. I can't see a thing. Turn on the light. Very helpful. Thank you. Let me search for a light switch. ... Here it is. ... Either the switch doesn't work or the power's out. The attic light was on. Yeah. Maybe just a trip breaker. We should look for the circuit breaker. I feel like if this was the situation going into a brand new house, I'd be like, I don't like the outcome. I don't like the foretelling of what's going on here. This seems like either it's haunted or it's gonna need a lot of maintenance. And honestly, I'd rather it be haunted. I'm gonna break our necks trying to navigate this place. I have a flashlight in the car. Let's go get it. What year is it? Do you guys not have fucking smartphones? Let's check the car for the flashlight. Can't you use your cell phone? I'm almost dead. I want to save the last percent for emergencies. I accidentally packed the charger, so consider us off the grid for now. So we're in the middle of nowhere in the creepiest house I've ever seen. No one knows where we are, and we can't call for help. So dramatic. We can call for help. Probably just once, though. Really? Who is texting me at this hour? Mama. Did you arrive safely? Yeah, we just got here. Heading inside now. Make sure to feed Bianca dinner. No, Ma, I'm gonna starve my child. You don't have to be so defensive. I'll text you in the morning, Ma. Okay, get some sleep. Bark! Bark, bark! Hi, Bones. Love you. Love you too. Bye. Some things never change. Anyway, what was I saying? Something about only using the phone for emergencies? Always consider a text from your mother an emergency. Well, I wouldn't know about that. But now that you mention it, you would be fine right now if you got me a cell phone. You're too young for a cell phone. I'll be oh my god, she's a tiny little baby. That's a mom text for sure. I'll be 11 this year. And? Y'all remember when, like, you were younger and you thought you were grown? And you were like, yeah, I know all about the world. Like, I'm responsible. I'm an adult. And then as an adult, you look back at, like, that and you're like, no, the fuck I was not. No, the fuck I was not. I find I am still growing. You know what, Sithi? And that's, like, the good thing. If you ever think that, like, you are, quote-unquote, whole as a person, at any given point, you've lost, like, sight of what's important. I think, like, as people, we should continue to grow, and learn new things every day. And if like you're not doing that, you might be a narcissist. And you should probably go to a therapist to confirm that. Anyway, I'll keep my notes app handy in case we forget what we were up to again. Oh, that's actually a really cute ad. It's nice when the parents care. That shouldn't take too much battery. If you ever forget what you're supposed to be looking for, just check your phone. I have keys. It'll take forever to find which box the flashlight's in. Nah. I'm pretty sure I put the flashlight in one of the boxes up top. Phew! Flashlight's gotta be in here somewhere. Out yet? Not yet. I barely see. We need a flashlight to find our flashlight? Huh? I think I found something. I found a flashlight! Got it. Now, let's go find that circuit breaker. Back inside. Go. In we go. Stay behind me. Good plan. You tangle the monsters. In a horror situation, would you be the person like leading the group, or would you be the person like in like behind, or would you be the person in the middle? I think that I would be the person taking up the rear. Mostly because I'm a little baby. Wow. Looks like whoever lived here before just left everything. The agent said the house came furnished, but I didn't realize it came misfurnished. Second from the front. Admirable. So I can use the front as a distraction when I strike. Just like fucking full human shield that shit. I think that, yeah, I feel like I would be in the back, but then like my luck, I would get like nabbed from the back. JLV, you know. Hello, Canadian. How are you? Sorry, we're enjoying dinner as well as trying to play through this game right now. I'm a Dark Souls player. I'm a parry that ghost. Depends on the situation. Okay, let's say like you're in like it's like a haunted house situation. Like there's a ghost after you. Because if that's the case, I probably wouldn't be in the back, because you know, like when like you're watching a horror movie and there's like a ghost or something, and like the group is wandering through and they look back and they're like, oh my god, where'd Adam go? And Adam's just fucking gone. I attack the darkness. I'll bring salt. Attack the darkness with salt. Just start throwing salt everywhere. I'm ordained so I can bless it. I don't think that's actually how, or I don't think that's how that works. I think you have to be like a priest, like an actual priest. Probably. But I mean, you could try, it's fine. Really, what's like holy water? No, who makes things holy then? A priest. Right? We're eating some pasta with some, I think it's zucchini? Tomato? I don't know if there was chicken in here. I might have eaten it and just not realized. Hold on. How do you make holy water? Holy water is water that has been blessed by a member of a clergy or a religious figure, or is derived from a well or a spring considered holy. Wrong. God. Fuck you. Ooh, fuck yeah, Shro. Oh yeah, drop that in art, dude. Like, the water has to be blessed. I'm part- that's non-denominational. You bitch. I also bless people and give them a D4 to save from ghosties. It's fine. Well, you were a class in D&D, what would you be? Like, in real life. Sorry, I'm almost done with dinner, so we're gonna finish dinner and then we'll actually start.
Hey, welcome
Hey, back. Chris, thanks for 6 months, man. Demonic would be unholy. Fair. Would unholy water counteract holy water? Like, which one would trump which? More of a spiritual person and don't give much stock. Yeah, same Sithy. Like, would I want to be or both? Ooh, a cavalier. The priest just hands out D4s at church and says, "You are blessed, my child. Get blessed." I feel like I would be either like a sorcerer or a warlock. I could imagine myself signing like a pact with a devil, you know? Dwarven Pally, hell yeah. What oath? I want to be a warlock or a sorcerer, but I know I'm a bard. What's it? Cavaliers from... Is that 1st and 2nd edition? Was it in like 3rd and 3.5? I'm gonna smite that ass. Smite that ass. That has to be your, that would be your, like your slogan. Ooh, 1st edition unearthed. Oh, got you. I feel like one of the, someone over on Jay's channel is a cavalier. Unholy water and regular water would dilute each other, so you'd only be able to bless like schnauzer or something. Why would the schnauzer need to be blessed? But yeah, I would be like, I think I would be like a sorcerer, but I would be like, no, a warlock. I would totally do like a Pact of the Fae warlock. Archfey. Hey, creature! We are done. You don't know the schnauzer's wet nose has been. Fair. Great job. Aw, thank you, creature. I was talking about it earlier. I was just so pleased with how that game turned out last night. I had so much fun playing it with Creep and Bones. Aw, thanks. Yeah, so I was saying I thought that the makeup was gonna take me longer than it actually did. It ended up only taking me like an hour to do. Had to get rid of the butthole lip. Goliath fighter, either ooh, champion fighter goes fucking hard, dude. I'm not biased at all. Goliath barbarian. Yeah, barbarian. Creep on later. Yes, creep is on later tonight. She's gonna be doing some mini paintings. I heard that only Halloween music is going to be allowed tonight. Gem, I know you love yourself a fighter. Alright. I can't wait to look through all this stuff. First, we gotta get the lights on. The breaker box is probably in the basement. Lucky us. Let's find out how to get down there. Ooh. There's a key here. Does it unlock? Not sure yet. Let's leave it till we need it. Oh, well, what if we need it and then it's all the way fucking up here? Halloween, that's the messages I saw in the Discord. I'm unsure if she was joking or not. Who is that? Oh, it's a coat. Little jumpy? I'm just worried about you. Since you're so afraid of the dark. Appreciate it. Is this a closet? Open it up. Locked. This has got to be the door to the basement. Circuit breaker will be down there? Yep, let's find the key. That would be absolutely fucking hilarious, and I'm sure that you would probably drive Creep to madness. You can examine things more than once. Try taking a closer look at items around the house to catch anything you might have missed. Maybe this key unlocks the basement. Worth a try. I got a key. This key doesn't work. Really? Back to searching, I guess. I got achievement. Wrong key. Nice kitsch. What was that? I'm not sure. You see these? You see that? Ghost orbs. You know what? I think this is a job for Zach Baggins. How many Monster Mash until it's hilarious, though? I think 6 is probably like, you're like, wow, the Monster Mash is really long. It's longer than I remember it being. Hi, Bosso. Okay, see you later. Lock, smash. Not being cooperative, smash fash. Smash face. I'm in prison. Smash wall. Gem smash. No talk. Big muscles, little brain. I love that. Really lean into it, you know? Dining room. That's still unplugged. That's still plugged in. No power, so. God, they really just. They're still. I mean, there's dishes in the sink. At least no dirty dishes were left behind. Are you sure about that? It's a birthday card. That's really sad. What the fuck? I've listened to Surf and Bird on repeat for 10 hours straight. 3 hours of Monster Mash is a cakewalk. I don't like the smell of this soap, so we'll get new soap. Cookies. Ooh, cookies! I wouldn't eat those. Who knows how old they are? I'll give them a sniff. Hey, this jar's empty. Probably for the best. We used to hide your birthday gifts in the cookie jar, you know. What? Why would you do that? You were never allowed to go in the cookie jar without permission. And what if I didn't listen? Nah, you're a good kid. Is that why you both had that rule? That birthday gifts have to be smaller than your fist? Maybe. Hey, you told me some big story. You said birthday gifts had to be no bigger than your fist because your fist is the size of your heart. And since gifts have to come from the heart, they can't be bigger than your heart. That was Val's idea. Your mom had quite the imagination. And it was a good way to keep gifts small so you didn't get spoiled. I'm not spoiled. Thanks to us. Hi, Weasel!
My baby girls. I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile.
Anyway, I'll have to find a new hiding spot now that you know the secret. Don't. What? Don't find another spot. It's tradition. Mommy would have wanted us to continue. I still won't touch the cookie jar. You want to keep doing it? We'll keep the tradition. Okay, B. We'll keep the tradition alive. Thanks, Ma. Oh. Shut the fuck up, baby. This is a sensitive moment. Let's extra cabinets. Anything in there? Looks like random dishes. Smells terrible. Let's just keep that shut. She's gonna dehydrate. She be crying. Utensils, nice ones. Maybe we'll keep this stuff. Okay, if you guys moved into a house and there was like dishes and stuff already there, like, are you keeping that shit? Aren't we keeping anything of our own? Of course we are, B. It's just feels like you're trying to erase her. Keeping plenty of her stuff. Like that bike of hers that you always admired. And her scrapbooks. Is that enough? Because, like, I don't know. Free dishes, shit, yeah. I don't know. Like, there's, like, a weird, like, OCD, like, health, like, fucking, just, like, ooh, that skeeves me out a little bit. I don't care how much I wash the dishes. They're still kind of gross, you know? They're someone else's dishes. What was that? There's nothing there. I'm just crazy. Junk drawer. Anything cool? Nah. Just some loose papers, some matches, a screwdriver. Fun. Aluminum foil, parchment paper, plastic wrap. Nothing weird. Look, free dishes, count me in. See, this is like the men logic. I imagine a lady would say otherwise.
Huh?
Cleaning supplies. You would get excited by cleaning. Ah, spice drawer. Good spices? Yep. Yes. This drawer is empty. Just some random odds and ends in this drawer. A spool of thread, a random paintbrush. Seems like trash. Someone even doodled on the inside of the drawer. Not really my style of rug. I've had to refurbish an entire kitchen as an adult, so I'm sure keeping the pricier stuff. Getting new knives and cutting boards. Everything else is very... Oh yeah, cutting, because like cutting boards like retain. There's always room for more garbage in the world. Let's see. Oven mitts. I love the color of these oven mitts. I hope I never get that old. Oh, you will, child. You will. You ever look at a really nice oven mitt and you're like, damn, that's a nice oven mitt. This is perfectly insulated. Make a lucid and valid point. How free dishes. You know what? Fair enough. Got the whole weekend to unpack. Then you start your new school on Monday. Why couldn't I just finish the year at my school? I'm going to miss all my friends. You'll keep in touch. We're only a few hours away. We can go visit every now and then. It's not the same. Oh my god, she's crying again. I was never that weepy as a preteen. Cutting boards for like elephants, they never forget. Is this coffee or hot chocolate? This is coffee. I was kind of big eepy before. Lady M, hello. Hard pass for me. I don't know how clean them people were. Also, you don't know what they had or where their hands were when they touched the plate. Some people are disgusted. That's what I'm saying, Jem. Looks like the dining room is locked. All I see is a table and fancy plates anyway. What's that? Let's take a peek out back. Ooh. It's destroyed. It looks burnt to a crisp. The realtor mentioned a fire, but not anything about the whole backyard being burned down. This shed is burned to ashes. Just a rock. Never know. I know it's part of your shtick, but lemonade, I don't drink them at the same time. Lots of bushes back here. The tree was probably so beautiful once. The fire destroyed half of it. I can see us having barbecues out here one day. How is the TV on? No clue. Let's turn it off. Let's just turn this off, shall we? So creepy. That was jarring. You drink them in fairly quick succession. Mind your fucking business. How about that? Oh, this place is haunted, yeah. You do know what a record is, right? The most ancient of artifacts. Ugh. Children. Even left behind all their little doodads. Are we sure they're not coming back for this stuff? The agent said it's been abandoned for years. Must be photos of whomever lived here before. So many books. I wonder if they had a good reading taste. Let me at least know what a VHS tape is. Yet another ancient artifact. Ugh. How about the chairs? Are they comfy? They are! An old newspaper. When's the date? When is it dated? Is this the Grudge House? It's kind of looking more and more like it might be. Can't wait to fill the house with fresh flowers. Abandoned or... yeah, right? You think it's abandoned. I don't recognize any of these paintings in this house. Not the usual stock photo fare. And they all have the same signature. Maybe the person who lived in this house before was an artiste. Another bowl? Maybe they really like bowls. Let's be photos, okay. So 2 entry. Alright. Oh. Careful with the glass on the floor. This frame fell off the wall.
I see your
Thanks
comments,
for lurking,
ladies, and they make me
baby.
smile.
Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. That's weird. Here, I'm gonna get this out of the way. A photo of a woman wearing a gold bracelet. Circuit breaker isn't going to be upstairs. Let's keep looking down here. Old photos are like a window into someone else's life. I wonder what these people were like. We can explore some more when the lights are on. Do we check the coats of the pocket? No, I'll do it now. Hey, I found something. A key! I'm so smart and intelligent. Nice, maybe this will open up the basement door. The key from the coat worked. In we go. Much junk. Oh god. Listen, there's nothing worse than a fucking like basement that's just a dumping yard for a fucking house, and then there's just all these little nooks and fucking crannies around, and you're like, wow, there's definitely something hiding behind there. Just watch your step. The breaker box will be down here somewhere. There's a fucking rolled up rug. Ugh. A rope? Same thing, but in the attic is worse. Ugh. Another rug. There's a lot of junk down here. It's a cane. Huh, it's cute. Looks like someone was dreaming of vacation. Hope they got there. Some old clothes and suitcases. Why wouldn't they take all this? Who knows? Rope is always handy. There's a fly buzzing around me. Let's remember this is here. An old cassette tape. It must be old even if you think it is. Ha ha. Huh? There's a lot of junk down here. There is a lot of junk down here. You right, you right. Wonder if any light comes through these windows. Hanger? A random hanger. We'll have the lights on in no time. Wonder what's behind these doors. Secret passage? Secret tunnel. Oh, laundry. Sorry, B. Breaker box. Here it is. The breaker? Thank Jeebus. Turn the lights on. This place gives me the creeps. Give me a sec. Oh, they're all off. We need to flip them in a certain order. Green. Purple. Red. Blue. Huh? No wire hangers. That's a movie quote. I'm proud that I know. Which movie is that? Did it work? Ooh. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. We have to check the attic now, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Oop. Ah! Huh? Who could possibly be here at this hour? Should we answer it? Of course we're going to answer it. It's probably a neighbor coming to say hello. It's only 9 p.m. That's not too late. Dot, dot, dot. Right? Oh, mommy dearest, yeah. Right. Sounds like they're not going anywhere. Let's head upstairs. After you. Stay behind me. You don't have to tell me twice. Coming. Hello? Oh. You guys can't see her, but she's cute. Hold on. The daughter was much smaller. She fit behind my webcam. Let's just... Can you make me smaller? I'll make me smaller. Me small. Welcome to Oroton. Richard. I right-clicked. Apparently you can't right-click. I'm small and tidy. Oh. Sorry about showing up at this hour. But I was on my way home from the library, and when I saw your car, I had to stop by and say hello. Hi. I'm Olivia. I'm the town's librarian. I used to be a librarian once. The only one? It's a small town. I'm Avi. And this is my daughter, Bianca. Don't be shy, B. Hi. That was actually me. I'm awkward. I was very awkward as a preteen, so yeah, this is me. It's nice to meet you, Bianca. I've got a daughter about your age. She'll be excited there's a new kid in town she can hang out with. Really? Her name is Lucita. I can bring her around sometime this weekend and introduce you to if that's okay. Bah? It's fine with me. Yes! Here, let me give you my number so we can coordinate a time to hook up. I mean, hang out. Sure you did. Let's test this out. Messaging, probably Olivia. So you're saying she can, yeah, I love a woman who could read to me. It's Olivia. Got it. Perfect. Well, I should get going. It was really nice to meet you both. See you again soon, I hope. Absolutely. Oh, before I go, here's a flyer for the next youth event at the library. Thanks. Thanks. Bianca loves stuff like this. We'll be sure to check it out. See you soon then. Bye. I love a woman who could literally read me a story. I love a woman who would tuck me in and as I go night-night read a nice little story to me. Bye. Not a murderer. There was a chance of who's a murderer? Unfortunately, Miha, there's always a chance it's a murderer. Wow. Okay, let's stay focused. My achievement was you didn't get murdered. Good job. Let's stay focused. Time to figure out what's going on in the attic. Get into the attic. Go upstairs. There are 2 doors upstairs. What? Why are there 2 doors upstairs? This door is locked. We'll need to find a way. Hey, the key we found in the entry works. The achievement. Like, was there a chance of me getting murdered? I'm suddenly more worried than I probably should be. We're in. Oh. What's that? There's just drawers on the doors. This painting makes me so sad. What? Why? It's just abstract squiggles. I don't know, they just give off a lonely vibe. It's a nightstand drawer. Someone's hairbrush. Ew, it's still got hair in it. Yeah, that'd be a no from me, dog. Anything look interesting to read? Fluffy romances. More your thing. Ooh. Socks, and more socks. I used to be a librarian, but I was fired because every time someone said, I need help finding a book about, I would immediately shout, being psychic? Damn, I thought one day that would work, but it never did. Oh my, someone left their underwear. Let's see what's in here. Oh, you should keep out of that drawer. Huh? Why? You'll understand when you're older. They left their dildos. Just some random clothes. Just a little random jar of paint. Weird place to keep it. There's some torn up bits of paper in the back of this drawer. God damn it, I keep right clicking. More stuff to clean. That's a big bed. What's under the bed? Checking for monsters. Nope, none. I wasn't worried. Painting must have taken months to finish. Such a beautiful view of the treetops. Dildos if you're lucky. 9 times out of 10, it's an electric razor, but every once in a while, airport security officer, it's a dildo. Of course, it's company policy never to imply ownership in the event of a dildo. Always use a definite article of dildo, never your dildo. It'll be the male character. Fleshlight? How do we have the lights on? Okay, door? Bedroom. Door is locked. We'll need to find a way in. Anything in that drawer? Nope. Oh. Ah, it's a cute basket to hold jewelry and stuff. Free dildo goes great with the dishes. So we're in this bedroom. There's nothing in here. Let's head downstairs. I'll have to call up the phone company to set up our line. What's the point of landlines when we have cell phones? We don't have cell phones. Ma! What is this? Decoration? Does this have a purpose? I don't think so. Plays DVDs. We'll have entertainment until the cable and internet are hooked up. I wish I knew if there was a decent stereo system. It's better than what we got. That leads back outside. Oh, what is this? A lump. Oh, it's the remote for the TV. I got a remote. Okay, I kind of love the sassy child. A friend of mine was traveling with her mother someplace. She had her fun time toy in her carry-on. It was somehow turned on when she was going through security and they had to check her bag with her mother. No! Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I would just leave it at home. I wouldn't even want to like risk that happening. I'd be like, well, I can go a couple of days. It's fine. Okay, remotes. Anything under the... Anything under? No. Y'all want some... Y'all want some toast? Get some toast. Nice toaster. I hope it toasts. Isn't that a given? Have you seen our toaster? God, Lady M's like fucking rookie move. It'd be better if she was less prone to tears, but not the worst. Yeah, she's not the worst child. I was probably worse as a preteen. What does it say? I can't read the handwriting. Something about a book, I think? Photo of a couple smiling. A group photo. Same couple as the other photos. But who's that third person? Magnets. How do they work? You don't know? No, it's never mind. I'm gonna go on a deep dive of magnets again. Yeah, magnets, we get it. That's not the time, is it? Nah, it must be out of battery. Hey, I can see the backyard. And the shed. What's left of it, anyway. I feel like the dining room is locked. All I see is a table and fancy plates. It might be in the basement. I guess we're looking for a key. I wonder what this was a photo of. That'll be useful when it rains. Look around the basement. Let's go look around the basement. A random piece of paper. Just more mess to clean up. A pair of scissors is always handy. Dang, we'll have to throw this away. I'm allergic. This laundry basket is too big for me to carry. I guess I can't do laundry. You can get a smaller one. Aww. So excited to have a working dryer again. Socks. Need some socks? No. I don't even know where to begin. What is all this stuff? Junk. Huge jugs of paint? I guess someone here was an artist. I can't even imagine what's in all of these bags. You want some palette knives? Not really my style of art. Or art supplies. Back upstairs. I would assume that I would think that the key would be somewhere in here. I do. Maybe under the pillow? Pillows are so fluffy, but maybe we should get some fresh ones. We'll get new pillows when we're done unpacking. Nice lamps. Oh, oh, oh. Checked all the drawers. Is there a cozy rug? If you say so. What's the wallpaper peeling? I don't know. I think the rug is cute. All those stains, maybe it's time to get your eyes checked. Rude ass child. Never have too many windows. Stove hood. Make sure you use it. No more smelling up the house with your eggs. Ugh. Wow, the oven is spotless. I guess I didn't cook much either. I cook! I'll have to donate these old towels. They don't quite match what I'm envisioning for this room. Ice maker. The ice maker. Unlimited ice. That's not how that works. What do you mean that's not how that works? That's exactly how that works. Did I miss anything out here? I don't think so. Lots of bushes. Ghosts. We go out and get our stuff. Can we do that? No? Okay, what if we climb? That room is where the locked door leads. And the window is open. But I can climb up the— I'm fucking a genius. I'm a genius. Get into the room that way. I'll climb it. No, you're too young to climb a house. You'll slip and break your neck. Aw. Okay, here I go. Be careful. Just a little further. Don't fall. Thanks for the reminder. Almost there. I'm up. I'll go inside and unlock the door. Meet me there. Okay. Oh. Made it. Now to unlock the door for Bianca. Yep, unlocked it. Okay, Bianca, I unlocked the door. Come in. That was pretty fast for an old lady. I'm not that old. Wow, what is this room? Looks like a photography studio. Huh? I'm surprised previous owners would have left all this stuff behind. Tips on this room. Nice try. This will be my room / office. Aww. Anyway, we should be able to get into the attic from here. There's a lot. There's a lot over here. The photo of a puppy rolling in leaves. Oh. The photo of a model in a huge fluffy dress. The photo of a woman on the beach. The photo of the sun rising over the city. The photo of this house. It looked so nice back then. The photo of flower petals floating in water. The photo of a little girl smiling. Wow, lots of photos on this corkboard. This is way better than the monitor I have. Oh, it's locked. This drawer is locked. Guess we'll need to find a key. There are a lot of old film bottles in here. And a random bottle of paint. Old folders with legal documents inside. Boring. The drawer is empty. I wonder if this laptop stand is ergonomic. I have too many pens. And a random paintbrush. Camera case. Box of different bulbs. Some of them are blue. Huh? Wow, nice camera. Wow, nice camera. 2 nice cameras. It's like an extra strap for a camera. Camera case. Some photo albums filled with landscapes and artsy city shots. This weekend is flying by. Camera case. Okay, let's go up into the attic. This definitely leads to the attic. We have to pull it open with the handle. Oop. Oop. I'm clicking. Oh, I need a chair. A comfy chair. I'll be able to work with this. So, do I have to bring a chair? Ugh. My feet don't reach the floor. Where do I get a chair from? Shut the fuck up, that's too small. I'm fucking 5'8", bitch. Is it gonna make me get this fucking... I think there's a chair in the basement, right? And it's fine. The kid can hold it for me. Hook the handle with. I'm sure there's actually... Oh, the cane! The cane! Downstairs. I keep right-clicking. Cane. Nope, you don't have to be old to need a cane, you know. I guess that's true. The realtor said the people who owned this place before us were a young couple. But the house has been empty for years. Tragedy happened here, and I guess the house was abandoned. I wonder what happened, and why they left their cane behind. Lucky for us, we can use this to tug the attic pole. You're right. I'm very smart and intelligent. And perfect in every way. Let's me try using the cane to pull down the latch. Stand back, B. Is it that hard to pull? Here, help me out. Put your hands around my waist and help me pull. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. We got it! That was tough. My arm hurts. You'll be okay. Let's see what's going on up there. Whew, we made it. Wow, it's actually cozy up here. You know, besides the creepy fairy lights being on somehow. Maybe they're battery operated? Or maybe it's a ghost. Cockney? I don't know. Adam, I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. I really don't know how to do a Cockney accent. I barely know how to do a British accent. It just kind of goes into Australian for me. I spent a little too long playing an elf with an Australian accent, so it just kind of goes right into it. Pip pip cheerio. Mate. Am I doing it? You can also be a 1990s rapper. A ghost. I can't tell you how hard it is to not do that during D&D and make part of your town British. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. See, it's still going. It's going into the it's just, I don't know why it just keeps happening where I just keep going a little, it gets a little Australian. A ghost. It was like a new British person arrived. Shut the fuck up, Chris. It's bad because I used to be really good at I used to really love Harry Potter, so I used to really like doing a British accent. Not anymore though. Haven't done that in a while. None of my characters are British. None of them. Not even one. Crazy. Crazy girl. All except Australian. Perfect. B, you know there's no such thing as ghosts. What are you doing in my house? That's a fucking ghost. What the? Fuck! Bianca, get back! We have to get out of here. This house is haunted. Whoa. I have to call someone. The police? Do the police handle ghosts? Are those ghost busting people real? Who can I Google? Who are you gonna call? Is this a call a priest situation? Ma, calm down. What did you mean by that? You said this is your house? Ugh. Yes. What do you want? Are you trying to rob me or something? I'm going first if it's this house. Smash. Fucking perverts. Stop trying to fuck the ghosts. Are you trying to rob me or something? Rob you? Is that a joke? You're in art. Wait, Ma. Maybe this is the person who lived here before.
Huh?
You think? Don't act like you wouldn't, but I didn't say it out loud, so... Surprise. You think?
Oh.
Before? What are you talking about? I've lived here for years. What's your name? My name is... It's... Why can't I remember? B, we have to get out of here. This could be dangerous. She doesn't know. I don't know what. I don't know what. Ah, I'm scared.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Please. I can't remember anything.
Oh.
Do you know what's wrong with me? What am I going to tell her? I'll be honest with you. You're dead. I'm sorry. I don't know how much more than that. I don't know much more than that. I got the achievement blunt. But you're not really here. I mean, you're obviously here, but you're a ghost. Dead? You're saying I'm dead?
Oh.
No, that can't be true. It can't be true. Uh-oh, I'm not dead. Uh-oh, we should get out of here. Ghosts are real? B, this is the most amazing thing that could possibly have happened in this house. What a rude thing to tell a person. You're dead. I feel like it was honest. It was an honest thing to tell them. I have so many questions. What does being a ghost feel like? What can she do? How does she become a ghost? Does everyone become a ghost?
No.
What if mommy is a ghost? Bianca, I don't want to go down this road.
Huh?
Bye, creature! But Ma, what if she doesn't know she's dead either? What if she's still in our house?
No.
She could be confused. She could be wondering where we are. She could need our help. We have to go back. B, calm down. You were in that house for a year after your mommy died. If Val was a ghost, don't you think we'd have seen her? But isn't that how ghost business works? Unfinished business? Your mommy didn't have unfinished business. She had an amazing life. She got to marry me. We had an incredible daughter. We saw plenty of the world. She had everything she wanted to do. But what about me? Aren't I unfinished business? I still need her. Isn't that enough? Bianca, she trusted me to take care of you. You know your mommy wasn't no dummy. You still got 1 mile left, and I'm not going anywhere.
No.
Okay. So, this ghost lady has unfinished business, I guess? It's not like I'm an expert. This is all new for me, too. She doesn't even know who she is.
What?
Do you know who I am? Ah! You have to stop doing that!
Huh?
Sometimes they need to know how to pat. True. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare you.
Oh.
I'm scared myself. I don't know what's going on or why. It's okay. B. It's okay, Ma.
No.
She's scared. I get scared too when I'm facing something I don't have control over.
Huh?
Can you help me?
Huh?
What? Can you help?
What?
I have to know. I have to know who I am. Why I'm here. How I get it. Ma? Fine. We'll help. Yes. Thank you. This means so much to me. You can tell by her hat that she's very artsy. Okay, but like, how do we help you?
What?
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know. All I know is this is my house, and I'm pretty sure this is all your stuff.
What?
Maybe my stuff has a clue. Can you find out who I am? Things don't seem to have changed much since the house was, abandoned. I have a good feeling we'll find some answers here. What if we find a body? I don't know that I'm ready to deal with that. I'll wait for you to come back. That was disturbing. Awesome! You're helping a real actual ghost. I can't wait to tell my friends. If I ever see them again. At least this won't be too hard. Houses are filled with personal stuff. Well, this house really doesn't have as much personality as you might expect. It feels staged. Like it's filled with stuff to make you think it's a cozy house, but without the warmth I expect. Ask the ghost if she's properly washed the dishes. It's important. Free the dishes. Excuse me, ma'am. You left some dishes behind, but like, what was your hygiene like? clean were you? Like vacuum once a day, change your sheets once a week kind of person, or like let that shit simmer?
Huh?
What does that mean? I'm not sure. It may have just been the ghost style. At least we know it is her house. She's in the photo we picked up. I'm more worried about why all this stuff was left here. The realtor said a couple owned this house. Did they both? Another ghost? I don't know. Why else would all of this be left behind? It doesn't make much sense. Well, let's get investigating. We'll find answers easier if we can start actually looking for them. At the very least, let's find out her name. Definitely the easel of an artist. I could put some flowers in this vase in the spring. Oh, are these the records for the record player downstairs? How many beautiful paintings no one will ever see. Like there's nothing useful in here. Are these old files? A rocking horse. Did a child live here? Now I go to the mortuary, find out her name with the pieces of paper. We get launched into the mortuary assistant. Old clothes, not back in style yet. What a cozy window seat. Pillow smells like mothballs. An old dresser filled with old clothes. As long as this rocking chair doesn't move on its own, we'll be fine. Pretty decent book selection. Read a few of these before. Wonder what this drawing means. Fairy lights makes this place seem almost homey. Mortuary assistant is the bad ending. Let's head down. So there was files here. Boring. Well, you think legal documents would have a name on it? No, right? Am I wrong? You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Like a rag. I think I'll get rid of all the rugs in this house. The window, we can see the whole town from up here. We check everything.
Huh?
Go downstairs. All these photos have the same few people, including the ghost. The photo we picked up showed her wearing a gold bracelet. It did say there was jewelry upstairs, right? There's like a thing with jewelry in it. Cute basket. What's that inside of it? Looks like a jewelry box. I'm going to open it. Oh. Well, what's inside? It's a gold name bracelet. It's the one the ghost was wearing in the photo we picked up. So what's the name on it? Rosa. It might be the ghost name. We have to go back to the attic. Is that like where she lives? Rosa. Rosa, where are you? Rosa. Rosa, come down. Please. The birthday card. Say on the inside, it says, "Happy birthday. Enjoy your new gold name bracelet." A name bracelet, huh? Like the one we found in the bedroom. And the ghost is wearing it in the photo we picked up. The bracelet must be hers. Her name is Rosa. ... What's wrong, B? Mommy's birthday would have been coming up soon. Yeah. This is our first birthday without her. I wish we could celebrate it in our house. Oh, Bianca. I'm sorry. I don't think I could have handled her birthday in that house without her. I didn't know you felt that way. Bianca, I'm trying so hard to... Never mind. We have to focus on one thing at a time. Now the question is, which word is settings not like? Settings. Let's keep searching the house. Let's take this card with us. It might be important. Have a birthday card. Okay, we know the ghost name. Rosa is going to be so happy. We're not done yet. We have to find out how she died. Oh yeah. How do we do that? I guess we look around for stuff that has her name on it. Old newspapers and stuff. The studio is probably a good place to start. Got it. Tried to send a message about Minecraft and the chat did not like. I didn't even get like a thing pop up that like normally like it'll like ask me if I want to like permit it. That's weird. There's a newspaper right here. An old newspaper. Wait, this looks important. Woman dies in fire. Isn't that this house? Yeah. It doesn't have much detail though. Is it supposed to? It's just a shocking event for such a small town. Oregon barely has 1,000 people in it. It's weird that there isn't more information in here about such a huge event. Does it at least give us enough to use? Does the article mean this is how Rosa died? It could be. I think we need to keep looking. We don't have enough information yet to make that call. Because I said the word mod. Weird. That's bizarre. Anyway, guys, I have a cheeky little ad that's gonna pop up, so we're gonna cut to a quick little break. But I will be right back, so stay tuned. Okay, bye. Ah! How annoying. How annoying when there's only one left. Paste. Okay, it's set to go up to the... Okay. Old film bottles. Oh, it was Acre! Fuck. God damn. Power outlet. It's a photo of a bride crying. It's a photo of a farmer leaning against a fence. A photo of an old woman smoking a cigarette. Abandoned rail car. Ballerina. Broken mirror. Sleeping baby. A lamp? Photo of footprints in the snow. Shadows cast on the wall. Two old people. Lamp. Oh, I think I know the word. Reaper? Oh. Oh. I'm trying to figure out why I didn't like my message. Maybe like it could have been like the combination of the words that you used. Random clues.
Huh?
Oh yeah. The dildos. I didn't think it was possible, but this room looks even more rough with the lights on. Hi, my dad. Yeah, I typed it word for word and it got rejected again. Can you send me the message you're trying to send? I'm like curious. Playing a Minecraft mod while watching and the creepers. The walls here are in bad shape. Bounce? Say what? What? It must be like the combination. Is it bounce around? Wow. Oh, yep. His last name is Band, yes. I'm narrowed down because of deaths of this ghost, either dildos or spontaneous combustion. Wait, I'm being told something from the head of my detective agency and I'm fired. Oh, let's go out here. I can't even imagine Rosa. Hmm. Maybe in the basement there's something? Or best.
No.
Creeper's bounce. Where? Back upstairs. studio. We're trying to figure, we need more evidence of the fire, I believe, or that she was involved in the fire. It did say to check the studio. Confirm the ghost is the woman in the article.
No.
I might just use the hint because I just don't want to like take up enough time. Maybe did I not? Files in the studio. Do I have to find the key? What if I just break and enter? Game is like the opposite of an escape room. You're trying to like break into the escape room. Can we close this window? Finding stuff to let us in. Steam mirror, you look fine. You're sweet, but I think my bags have doubled in size since we got here. This fly, dude. Like, it's gotta be in the studio somewhere, no? Give me another hint. Maybe the files in the studio have something. Is it these ones? Are these old files? Sticky note. It says the words Tree of Truth. Weird. Tree of Truth. This tree? I'm assuming that we need a key. Child, don't laugh like that in the dark, please. Spooky. One of the tree? Old people. Disgusting. Cookie. Well, shit. Where would hide a key for your desk? You would hide it near the desk, no? I feel like we inspected like everything down here. You can't solve the case, you can always get a vacuum cleaner and slurp in the ghost. Problem solved. That's what I'm saying, dude. I just, can I, just unpack my car at least? The dark is coming from the forest. Don't let your imagination get with you. Hmm. Is there anything that has a tree on it? I might be overthinking that.
Huh?
Sticky note says the words Tree of Truth. Can you like turn on the computer? I didn't realize this was an actual game. I thought you were teaching Bones to be a good Bones. Bones is always good Bones. Everyone say good job, Bones!
Huh?
Hmm. I'm like 2 minutes away from Googling it. Because I don't like just like some small Victorian child will possess my brain. I don't know what you're watching, but I don't want you to watching it anymore. It's literally me right now. And I know, like, when I find out what it is, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, duh, stupid. Oh, hi, Valis. Oh, hi. I'm hydrating. I'll hydrate with water. Bitch, where is this fucking key? We're Googling it. We're Googling it. What's the hint? So it says... So we need to find the key to the studio drawer. Oh. It's in the bedroom, you bitch. Is it in here? It's in the bedroom. Under the bed? It's with the do you think it's with the dildos? Huh? Oh, you should keep out of that drawer. Why? Okay, well, it's not with dildos. Only... Is it gross and airbrush? In the books? I think I have to like press on like a particular book. The headboard is bolted to the walls. Oh. What's wrong? There's a lump in the mattress. It's tiny, but I can feel it. You always were sensitive thing. I think I found it! Like when Mommy used to read me Princess and the Pea book. I miss her bedtime stories. Okay, kid, stop crying. I can read you stories now. Really? You'll read me stories? Anytime you want, just ask. Let's check what's causing a bump in the mattress. Yeah, okay. I don't see... Ah, a key! Genius. It's both... Yeah, both...
Huh?
Aha! What's inside? It looks to be like a lot of paperwork. Oh, there's a newspaper clipping. It's an obituary. Who's it for? It's Rosa. Oh, I guess I knew that had to exist, but it's sad seeing it. I don't think it clicked until now. We're really dealing with a ghost. Better show this to Rosa. Okay, cool. The dates match up with the newspaper article about the fire. That must be how she died. Let's show all her the evidence. What? Hey, ghost? You here? I'm here.
Oh.
She looks like she'd have her headboard bolted to the wall. Did you find anything? Yeah, we found quite a bit. Your name is Rosa. Rosa?
Oh.
That feels so familiar. Okay, so then someone else lived here, right? Yeah, because, like, she's not collecting her obituary, so, like... Also, who would have her obituary locked up? That's weird. That feels so familiar. It's just at the edge of my memory. Fuzzy, but getting clearer. Yeah, this feels right. Rosa, it feels like me. What else did you find? Well, we found out how you died.
Huh?
Oh. Okay. I'm ready to hear it. How did it happen? Maybe Rosa is her partner and not her. You think? Drama. Are you sure you want to hear this? Wouldn't it be easier to just move on?
Huh?
Without knowing?
Oh.
No, I have to know. I can't be at peace until I know. Okay. This is difficult to say, but... You died in a fire. A fire? Bianca! Suavemente, por favor. Sorry, Ma, I just wanted to rip the bandage off. Is that really what happened? Yeah, here, actually.
Huh?
I don't remember anything about that. Well, here's all the stuff we gathered from around the house. There's a newspaper article about the fire, and your obituary. And here's how we found your name. A photo of you wearing this bracelet with your name on it.
Huh?
I got it for my birthday. You remember? I turned 27. My husband asked my friends for advice. They knew I'd wanted a name bracelet forever. He arranged a big party here. All my friends came. I remember waiting for the party to begin. I was so excited. Sounds like you had a really nice life.
Huh?
Seems I did. All this fire. I need to know more. Something is missing. What caused the fire? Why was I caught in it? All the article said was that a shed in the backyard burned down with you in it. So yeah, the husband lived here. But what, did he cause the murder? Yes, Chris, that's what we can take away from this. Apparently it was your art studio? Art studio? I never had an art studio in the shed. My art studio was in the attic.
Huh?
That's not what the article says. I'm absolutely sure the shed was always just full of junk. I guess that makes sense. It's right above your photography studio. No, my husband is the photographer. That was an issue.
Oh.
I wanted the shed to be my studio to get out of this cramped attic. But my husband never cleaned out his stuff. We fought about that sometimes, I think.
What?
And where's my husband?
Oh.
Did he die too? Why isn't he a ghost like me? There's a lot of missing information, and some things aren't adding up.
Huh?
Maybe we missed something? Or maybe somebody lied. Why would somebody lie about how I died? I'm not sure. Husband's a sussy baka. It could just be me being paranoid. Could always look around for more information. I don't know, B. Rosa digging up in the past isn't always the key to being happy. Maybe you should just let it go. Let it all go and move on. And let us move on. We can't just abandon her. We have our own lives to deal with, Bianca.
Oh.
Please? I need to know what's going on. There's a reason I'm still here. There's a reason I can't move on to whatever comes next.
Oh.
I need your help. Please, Ma. Well, you're right. We have to help. Girls supporting girls, right? Girls supporting ghost girls. Am I right? Right. Really, you'll help me.
Oh.
I got an achievement. Girls supporting girls. Thank you. You're doing so much for me. I don't know how I can repay you. Just don't get mad if we find something you don't like. I'll get out of your way for now. Let me know when you find something new. What have I gotten us into? A real mystery. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Wish we had more information. Maybe that librarian lady can help. Olivia? Hey, that's not a bad idea. I'll text her. Hey, Olivia, it's Avi. We met earlier tonight. I remember. Hey there. You can repay us by letting us repaint the living room. That fucking shit looks trash. I know we just met, but can I ask a favor? Everything okay? Does the library have records of the fire that happened here? Like maybe old newspaper articles or anything? I can do you one better. Oridan makes all police reports publicly viewable. Part of our police accountability initiatives. Wow, that would be perfect. I'll dig them up for you in the morning. When I'm back at the library. Yeah, of course. Sorry for texting so late. It's probably like midnight. Thank you. No problem. So, did she say she could help? Yeah, in the morning. She's got access to documents that'll give us a lot of good information, I think. In the meantime, let's look around some more for information on how Rosa died. Old files? Is it gonna be like... I feel like I should be able to access this computer. A little hard to see. Can you hit the lights, B? Okay. It's not working. I turned the power on. Let's check the lamp by the window. It's not plugged in. It's not... This one is really by studio lamps, but it's not working for some reason. Oh, there's bulbs. Some of them are blue. It's not plugged in. Here's the cord of the lamp. Huh? Oh, it's unplugged. Yeah, it's not plugged in. I can fix that. Huh. The plug won't go in. What? Let me see that. You're right. There's something blocking the outlet. We've got to get the outlet cover off. There's a screwdriver in the kitchen. Oh, a screwdriver. I am so intelligent and smart and capable, and I don't need to Google answers. Yay. Just I get to unscrew it. Ooh. Oh boy. Got it. What's behind there? An envelope. That's weird. What's inside? Let me open it. An SD card. Ah, an SD card. Like for a camera? Yeah, I wonder what's on it. I need my laptop to read it. Find your laptop. I'm assuming it's probably in the fucking car. Ugh. All this junk we should have left behind. I can't find anything in these boxes. We already got rid of so much. Well, kept all the important stuff. I'm not saying to get rid of that. There's just a lot of not important stuff we took along too. Like that hair gem toy. Don't remind me of that thing. I lost so much of my hair trying to get those stars out. But they looked so cute while they lasted. Found the laptop. Alright, let's take this to studio and check out that SD card. Turn on the light and set up the laptop. Laptop goes here. Now we can use the laptop. Oh god, that's really bright actually. Now we can use the laptop to look at the SD card. Just gotta wait for it to boot up. Oh. 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 That's your favorite picture of mommy, isn't it? Yeah. We were at the aquarium. She loved the jellyfish. I love the jellyfish too. Are you okay? I miss her. She was always so quick. Anything thrown at her, she'd figure it out right away. Not like me. She wouldn't have screwed up like this if I was the one who died. She would have gotten things right back to normal. I don't know how to do this alone. I ruined everything. The one person I would go to advice is gone. I guess I didn't realize how much you were hurting. I've been so focused on losing mommy, but you lost your wife. We're both feeling a new kind of pain, B. I'm going with the hub. Me too, man. I'm immediately suspicious of men. Something we've never had to deal with before. Feels like a whole new family. Without her, it kind of is. It's going to take some time to learn how to navigate this new world, but we can do this together. Okay. I'll log in. Okay, let's see what's on this thing. Actually, go stand over there. Why? I want to see too. Don't argue, Bianca. I don't know what's on here, but if it was hidden in the wall, I don't think it'll be appropriate for kids. I guess you're right. Thank you, Bianca. Here we go. Let's see what we can find. Oh, photos. Beach. A beautiful sunset. Look at those waves. Looks gorgeous. I bet the water was warm. I could use a beach day. Wow, look at that moon. Stormy beach. Sand looks so soft. Not a day for tanning. Boats! I can never tell if those are ostriches or emus. It's the coolest zoo I've ever seen. What are those? Like a monkey pit. So many people. What animal do they keep here? I wonder where the zoo is. The elephant is huge. I can smell this photo. Oh my god, I can smell that photo too. Giraffes are my favorite. A photo of people at a party. Cool party. I remember my party days. It's fun. I think I'm too old for this now. Who are these people? More party photos. Looks like they're having a good time. Great shot of the party. I wonder what kind of music they're listening to. A password. Tree of Truth. Oh! Hacker skills. Holy shit. It's Rosa. She's fuck. Ma, what is that? B, I told you not to look. I am out of my depth here. This is be something bigger than we thought is going on here. Ma, I don't understand. Was that... This is too much for you, Mija. Too much for me, too. I can't believe no one's looked deeper into this. Why didn't the police... Never mind, stupid question. I don't think we'll get any answers on that front until we get the reports from Olivia tomorrow. What have I done? What have I gotten us into? I'm so sorry, B. I'm scared. He's not even around. Oh, Bianca. You asked for this. She's like 10! This has nothing to do with us. Whatever happened here, it happened years ago. None of this can hurt us now. Are you sure? No. but there's no use stressing about this until we get our information from Olivia tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, it's almost here. It is way past your bedtime. Wow, this is more important than bedtime. Bianca? That would have been a harsh response. I agreed to help, and we're not letting this take over our whole lives. We have to keep some sense of normal. You have school on Monday, and I don't need you falling asleep on your desk. But that's 2 whole days away. It doesn't matter. You need your rest. And so do I. We drove 4 hours to get here. Everything we've discovered here is really freaking heavy. I'm exhausted physically and emotionally. We can pick this up in the morning when we've gotten some rest. Fine. I know where my bed is. Where are you sleeping? Very funny. We'll share a bed till our furniture comes next week. Weird about sleeping in a dead lady's bed. Yeah, me too. Let's stop talking about it. I kind of wish I fucking looked at the other photos. Yeah. What's wrong, B? Just being here in a new place with a ghost upstairs and all that creepy stuff we're finding out. I guess I'm just overwhelmed. Nothing will hurt you, Bianca. I won't let it. Stage 1. Shock. Is this gonna go through like the 5 stages of grief? Chapter? Oh my god, that was only 1 chapter. Ma, wake up! What's wrong? It's time to get investigating. Did you really just scare the crap out of me for no reason? I just didn't want you to sleep through the whole day. Ugh, I'm too old for this. Yeah, I know. Oh, maybe that's Olivia. Hey, Avi, it's Olivia. I'm here at the library, so drop by any time. Perfect, I'll be there soon. See you soon, then. To be fair, a third of the— shut the fuck. That was Olivia. The librarian? Does she have the files? Looks like it. Yes. Well, go. Get over there. Me? You're coming too. Oh, I thought I might just stay here with Rosa. You think I'm about to leave my kid alone in a house with a strange ghost? You have lost your damn mind. Well, when you put it like that... Come on, let's go to the library. Olivia's waiting. Wow, cool library. Olivia should be around here somewhere. Welcome to Orton Library. Hi, Olivia. I really appreciate you helping us out. Of course, I'm happy to help.
Oh no.
I did some extra digging for you. I've got information about the fire, but also some police reports about your house previous owners. He wants you to hang out with the librarian. I think she just wants to hang out with a ghost, to be honest, and like, same. I too would want to hang out with the ghost. About the owners, I haven't lived here long myself. They were before my time here in Orton. But it doesn't look good, Avi.
No.
Ma? You should go look around, Bianca. Let me look through the reports. I'm guessing they're not appropriate for a 10-year-old. Most definitely not. Okay. Here you go. You're welcome to pull up a chair at one of the study tables. I'll go help Bianca find a good book to read. See, this is exactly why I don't fuck with the paranormal. Stupidly, I just said to the kid, nothing will hurt you. I won't let it. Like, bitch, what the fuck are you gonna do? Shoot the ghost? Punch it? Throw some salt at it. What have I gotten us into? What? Rosa Castillo. July 22nd, 1989. None. Old ankle injury. Uses a cane to— oh, she used a cane. Oh, bless the salt. No, it's 7:20. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Officers called to residence at 2100 hours by Rosa reporting domestic. Husband detained. Charges dropped. 8/4/2015. Officers called at 1800 hours by neighbor reporting domestic. Rosa denied assistance. 9/20/2015. Officers called by neighbor. Rosa denied. A negative, sex markers, XX, distinguishing marks, shoulder Triforce tattoo, wrist semicolon, temple 2-inch scar. Neighbors often called to do wellness checks. Husband works from home. Yikes. Narciso Castillo, December 3rd, 1982. So he's older than her. Ciso. Medical history, none. Prior convictions: 4/12/2008 petty larceny, 7/26/2009 armed robbery, 3/7/2011 assault, 6/13/2012 assault, 11/18/2013 assault. Same notes. Is this supposed to be fake Toronto? Maybe. But also Toronto's big. They said that this is like a small city. This is so in Florida. It's giving Florida man vibes. Blood type be positive. Bicep, dragon tattoo. Of course he would. Tribal pattern. Yeah, that makes sense. Neck. He has his own nickname tattooed on his neck. That absolutely makes sense. Photographer. Never let us speak to his wife alone. Works from home. Let's see. September 3rd, 2018, 1975, Jones Drive, or it's, oh, it's Connecticut. Well, that took a turn. Narcissa Castillo and Rosa Castillo received call at 0900 for assistance with active fire. Fire department, ambulance, and officers deployed. Upon arriving at the scene at 0916, officers observed storage shed behind a house on fire. Fire department responded, dousing flames by 0935. It wasn't until after flames were doused that Narcissa Castillo informed respondents of his wife inside. Immediate response to remove victim from the structure. Victim suffered extreme burns, body unrecognizable. Dental records confirmed victim to be Rosa Castillo. Fire appears to have been started by an unattended candle. Castillo claims to have been asleep at the time of the fire starting. Item, candle, art supplies, single match, half burn, pastels, an easel, canvas, several photos, no accompanying matchbook. Wrong direction. Holy shit, what have I gotten us into? How did he not? Because he set the fire! This bitch! Guessing you've read through the reports. Yeah. Kind of a bummer to read about your own house having such a troubling history. Don't worry though, it happened years ago, way before you moved in. None of this can affect you. Actually, oh, is something wrong? No, you're right. It's all in the past. Guess I should have left it buried. I get it. Sometimes you just need to know. Well, thank you for your help. I appreciate it. We better get going. Where's Bianca? Oh, I got her started on a cozy mystery series Lucita loves. She's right over there. Did you find anything? Yeah, we'll discuss it later. Time to get home. Got it. Thanks for letting me read this, Miss Olivia. Here you go. Keep it. At least until you're done. That's what libraries are for. Come on, I'll set you up with a library card before you go. You too, Avi. Okay. Okay. B, what I found at the library, it's scary, really scary, even for me.
Aww.
What does that mean? It means we have to be more careful. I know this started as some kind of fun mystery for you, but this is real. This is more real than I imagined it would get. I can't have you getting hurt. Do you understand? I'm not a baby, Ma. I can handle this. I know you feel that way, Bianca, but you're just a little girl. You could just trust me to know myself. Mommy would have. B. Never mind, forget it. Don't we have to look around to find out more information on how Rosa died? Fine, let's get to it. We should take a close look at the scene of the fire. Can we, like, bring our boxes inside, please? Can't even imagine. There's a huge hole. I wonder if anything lives inside. The tree doesn't have a lot of branches to climb. We probably need a rope or something. No shot, that's just a rock. Listen, I've been clicking that rock every fucking time I've fucking gone out there. I bet the husband started the fire just to win that argument. Typical man, you know? Okay. If we swing the rope over that branch. Okay? This branch, right? This branch. This branch looks burnt. Not very safe. But it's the best branch to get us all the way up to that knot. I'll swing it over. Very nice. Hold on to the rope while I climb and see what's in that hole.
Huh?
Wait, you're too heavy. Excuse me? The branch is toast. If you climb up there, it's definitely going to snap. Like you're always saying, you're gonna break your neck. What, so you're suggesting you climb up there? Of course, I'm half your size. It's too dangerous, Bianca. Why can't you just trust that I know what I'm talking about? Trust you? You're mature for your age. You're only 10 years old. You shouldn't be so wise. I've gone through way more than a normal 10-year-old. Don't you get it?
Aw.
I dealt with my... Okay, listen. You gotta... You gotta... Chill. Just chill. Chill out, Bianca. Calm down. For 3 whole years before she was gone forever. Then you made us move here. But B... I was doing my best. I guess I don't always get it right. I'm sorry. I'm your mother. It's my job to protect you. You're so busy protecting me, you're completely ignoring me what I really need.
Aw.
I don't need a protector right now. Listen, kid, we were just trying to decide who climbs up the tree. It's not that deep. I need someone to hold me and listen to me. Someone to tell me everything's going to be okay. I don't want to pretend like nothing's wrong and move on with our life like nothing happened.
Aw.
I want to face it with my mom by my side. The only mom I have left. Bianca, I'm so sorry. You're so mature. And that means I failed. What? You should still be enjoying your childhood. You should be worrying about classes and sports and silly middle school drama. Not worrying about heavy stuff like this. I think I made a mistake bringing us here. Maybe I should just give up on this new life. Maybe we should go back to our old neighborhood, try to get our old house back. Things weren't great there, but they weren't as bad as here. You're still not getting it. Stop trying to run away. You think I'm running away? Bianca doesn't have a single face with closed lips. I can't. For now, let's focus on one problem at a time. Whatever. It's because she has braces. You ever have braces and your teeth just be sticking out because you can't close your mouth around your braces? Go ahead, climb up. I'll hold the rope. Hold on tight, okay? I got this, Ma. Just 1 second, I'm almost there.
Huh?
Hey, there's something in here. Ah, Bianca. Oof. Told you it was too dangerous. You could have died. I'm okay, Ma. It wasn't even that big of a fall. And the branch didn't fall off, it just cracked a little. I only fell because it surprised me. I knew you would fall, I knew it. Ma, calm down, I'm fine. I didn't even manage to stab myself. Stab yourself? What do you mean? What did you find? This. Well, it's like an old towel. And inside, a knife! Let's put this stuff away. Oh, what does this mean? I think I'm putting the pieces together here, B. This hidden knife, photo of Rosa bloody in that house. You think that was real? So the stains on the rug and the entry. I don't know, Mija. There's only one way to find out. And how's that? We need a black light. Find a black light. Wait. He stabby-stabbied, and then he lit her on fire to hide that he stabby-stabbied. What the fuck, dog? Some of them are blue. I bet those are black light bulbs. You can use one in the flashlight. I'm a genius. Oh, just find a black light. Common household appliance. I found it. Wait, what do I need to do with it? Use the black light to uncover the truth. So, this is where we use the black light? Yeah, but it's not going to do us any good right now. It's too bright, even with the lights off. Gotta wait till night. All these windows you love so much are getting in the way. Well, sorry I didn't realize we would be doing murder investigation in our new house. Sorry, it's not very funny, is it? No. What do we do till nighttime? Well, we could play a game. Maybe some tic-tac-toe to pass the time? Sure.
Huh?
It's dark out already. Time flies. Yeah, I guess. How many hours of tic-tac-toe did they play? Yeah. Okay, stand back, B. Hit the lights.
Aw.
This is really creepy. Let's hold on. I think it might be get creepier in a second. Should have invited Rosa to play. I'm gonna turn on the black light. Oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Holy shit. Huh? Turn on the lights, B. Oh, this isn't good. No, it isn't. You better go talk to Rosa. Hey, you let me do the talking, okay? Are you going to tell her the truth? What do you mean? Are you going to tell her about downstairs? Or are you going to lie just to make her leave? I'm going to tell her the truth. She deserves to know what really happened. Hey, it's going to be okay. You believe me, right? Rosa, you here? You're back! What did you find? It's not good. I'm just going to say that up front.
Huh?
I was worried you say that. How bad is it? Bad enough that I'm seriously considering walking away from this place and never looking back. There are police records on this house. The fire? Yes, the fire. It was labeled an accident. What's that look about? There were also police reports on you. You and your husband. What about him? What happened with Narciso? He hurt you. Probably pretty badly.
Huh?
He hurt me? Yeah. I know this is hard to hear. You never want to believe that someone you love, someone who swore to protect you, that they're actually the one hurting you the most. I don't have to continue if you don't want to hear. No, I have to know.
Huh?
Please, tell me more. The police report said you called them reporting domestic violence, but you didn't end up pressing charges. And your husband, Narciso, he had a history of violence. I don't remember that. I don't understand. There's more, Rosa. This isn't just suspicion. We found a photo of you, dead. And we found a knife. A knife? And so much blood in the house. Rosa, I think you were murdered by your husband. But I think he tried to cover it up with the fire. I'm sorry. I know it's a shock. I can't imagine what you must be feeling. I can't remember. My life with Narciso, I thought we were happy. Or maybe, was I pretending to be happy? It's all in bits and pieces. I can't put it all together. You have to help. You have to find out why. I have to know. None of this makes sense. I'm sorry, Rosa. We can't be involved in this anymore. No, Bianca, I mean it. But why not? Rosa, you don't understand what this means? Don't you understand what this means? Your death wasn't an accident. That means we're dealing with murder here. That means someone got away with murder. And they're out there probably making sure no one uncovers the information that we've uncovered. Is digging into this really going to put me and Bianca in danger? Are we going to uncover more secrets that we shouldn't touch? I'm sorry, but you're dead, Rosa. You can't be affected by this anymore. But we have lives to live, and Bianca is too young for this mess. I have my daughter to think about. I don't know if you understand what that means. Are you okay?
Huh?
Zinnia. What? I planted the bush for her on the porch, I remember. The rose bush? Zinnias. They were zinnias, not roses.
Oh.
Zinnia. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ghost won't leave if the information is wrong. Look, ladies, let's not jump to conclusions just because he's a man. I think the killer is the butler. Wait, my boss at this detective agency is calling me again. Maybe choose a different profession. Ugh. This is an impossible choice. Of course, I'll help you. Part of looking out for my daughter is setting a good example. What kind of mother would I be if I ignored someone in need? A woman being robbed of her power in favor of saving my own ass. Chapter 3. Stage 2. Denial. What do we do now? All signs point to your husband, Rosa.
Huh?
I can't believe it. He loved me, didn't he? That isn't love. Hurting you isn't love. My memory is so hazy. He got so angry sometimes. I thought I was the problem, that if I was just better, that he would be the man I fell in love with again. He was never that man, Rosa. People like him, they show you what you want to see. What does a ghost cry? Fake tears? Ectoplasm. Duh. They lure you in, and when there's no escape, they show their true faces. He was always garbage. He was always that type of man to hurt you. He just hid it until it was too late.
Oh.
And then he... Why? Why would he kill me? Sometimes there isn't a reason. Often it just escalates until one day screaming isn't enough. Hitting you isn't enough. And a step further, well, that's the end for you.
Huh?
I need to see it for myself. If he's really the one who killed me, I have to know for sure. We'll search the house for motive. I think I know a good place to look. My diary? What? My diary! There must be a clue about that, what happened inside. I remember I wrote everything in it. Where is it?
Huh?
I don't remember. I guess we'll have to take a look around. Thank you, both of you. I'll be here. What were you thinking about looking? Where were you thinking about looking then, if not Rose's diary? I bet the SD card has more secrets on it. I guess we got plenty of leads then. Right, let's get started. First, let's go look at that laptop again. What the fuck, dog? Alright, let's go fucking here. We did party. Parties is where we found the crazy stuff. This looks delicious. Huh, is that Rosa? Doesn't really look like her. That's definitely not Rosa. I'm pretty sure that's Rosa's husband. Did she know about this? Oh, hi, Bash. In the husband's defense, forks go on the left, knives go on the right. She should have gone that right. Jesus Christ. Well. Where would her diary be? With the dildos. It's outside. What if it's under the rock? Just really wanted it to be under the rock. What are we doing? Investigate. Oh. Well. Anything. Why'd he have new folder? Why new folder if nothing in folder? Okay, so we've kind of, he's probably cheating on her. I think I know what was going on here. We should find Rose's diary just in case. Right, where, if I was a diary, probably in the basement. Maybe? The books. You see a folder labeled tax stuff on the computer? That's just porn. Look for another folder. See, like, I'm wondering, though, what happened to the husband? Because, like... where'd he go? Where's he at? What about her oh, you right, Lady M. Her student. You so right. Get up here. Just clicking stuff. It's like open? No. I would think the diary has to be in the bedroom. She would want it close to where she could access it at night, I would think. Maybe hidden in her room? Maybe I was thinking it'd be up here. I would imagine the husband wouldn't like come up here very much. Oop, I keep right clicking. I wouldn't imagine it would be in here. Seems like a good, okay, yeah, seems like a good place. In a drawer? Not in the dildo drawer, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. No, what you see is kind of what the bedroom is. If I open it, there won't be anything important inside. Yes, Ma. There's something in the back. Wait, what? I asked if you checked here. Oops. What is it? Looks like a diary. Is it Rosa's? Let's take a look. It is Rosa's. Dear Diary, I'm really excited about my birthday party this weekend. Sisto's been planning it for a long time, and I know he's going to make sure it's perfect. I don't even have to choose an outfit. He got me a dress and new shoes and even made a hair appointment for me. Nails too. I'm gonna look bomb. 3 days. All my closest friends are coming, and they keep hinting that he's getting me something I've wanted for a long time. He takes such good care of me, I don't know what I would do without him. Sometimes I think he's too good for me, but he always promises he loves me just the way I am. Fuck this man. Oh, she died on her birthday, didn't she? No, I don't think she died on her birthday. Because there was photos of her with the bracelet on. Oh, it was in the nightstand, Lydia. It was like hidden. I'm so disorganized. My paints are all over the house. I even found one paint pot inside of a shoe. I can't wait until Sisto cleans out the shed so I can use it as my art studio. I have so many ideas about how to decorate it and organize it. It will be so nice to have a place for my art supplies that I can reach anytime I want. I'm trying to be patient. Sisto has been nice enough to let me use the attic space above his photography studio as my art studio. There's not much light, and I can't access it when he's doing a shoot, but it works for now. Is that blood? Or paint? I should be more grateful to Sisto. He gives me everything I could ever need. He provides for me. He loves me. I have the perfect life. What's that? What was that? Huh? What? Is there another clue? No, there's nothing. Nothing? What do you mean? It's all just nothing. Just normal musings from a young woman. What she ate, who she visited. It's also normal. I feel like getting beat up by your husband would be something you mention in your diary. Actually, it's probably not. Users like to read diaries. You seem to know a lot about this. You've got to be missing something. Let's take a closer look at the shed. If the fire was meant to cover something up, maybe it didn't burn everything. But yeah, seriously, ADM. Def paint. Don't worry about it. Okay. What about this totally... I'm just saying, the rock didn't look fucking normal. Don't you think it looks a little weird? Oh, how so? It looks too clean. Huh? You're right. It should feel sooty from the fire. It could just be new. It doesn't feel like a rock either. What do you mean? It looks like a rock should, but it's like too smooth. Let me see that thing. It's not a rock. Huh? It has a lock. Safe. Let's see if we can open it. Nothing. Do we see any numbers anywhere? Need to find the code. Maybe we missed something in Rosa's diary. We still hope. We have the diary still? Oh, I guess that like didn't come with us. Did it have numbers? Oh, shit. 3. Got these little markings. What is that? Like the window in the room. How deep can we go? How deep can we go? Does it just keep looping? Wonder, what are you doing? Unscrewing the curtain rod. It used to be a thing. Hiding secret notes and stuff in the hollows of the rod. Done this before? Yeah. Why? Oxen rhymes with class. Aha! I knew it. It's a ripped page from the diary. 472. Chat, we're geniuses. I'm just saying. If we could solve a murder, we could do it. 4 7. So what's inside? It's a cell phone. That's a cell phone? Avi, tell us your secrets. How the world existed before you entered it, right? And my entrance was definitely an improvement. Right. There must be something important on this thing. You have a charger for it? Also, you typing in 420 was shockingly close. We might not need one. And as ugly as cell phones used to be, they also lasted forever. I've had plenty of old stuff I haven't touched in years turn right on when I dig them up from the junk drawer. Let's see. It works. Wow! It's on it. His whole life. Pictures of Rosa with her friends, her husband. Notes to herself with lists of places she wants to visit and food she wanted. Do you think this is like a secret cell phone that she had so that like he wouldn't like find it? Shopping list, a couple of ringtones, a palm tree as the wallpaper. Just a normal person living her life. Any texts? There are quite a few, mostly to somebody named Inez. It's mostly a BFF5. Mostly. It's like Inez sent her a raunchy text by accident. I think Rosa suspected. Her best friend and her husband? Poor Rosa. Looks like she went through his phone and took photos of his texts to Inez. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, that's our motive. He killed Rosa to be with someone else? Looks like it. We've got to go tell Rosa. Let's see if I can text these photos to myself before this thing dies. Who's that? I'm not sure. Who is this? Who is this? Why are you using my phone? Huh? Oh no! Something wrong? I'm not sure. If this is who I think it is, should I respond? What do we do? Do we respond? Or do we not? This upbeat. This isn't even my music. This is the music for the game. Respond. So this is your phone. That's what I said. Well, sorry, I just found a random old phone. Well, it's mine. I'm gonna pick it up. Where are you? Send me your address. What's wrong? I think we might be in danger. What? Just from a few texts, I feel scared. I can only imagine what Rosa felt all the time. We have to go talk to her. Fucking hell. Hey, Rosa. Your husband might come in here. Rosa! Avi, Bianca. What have you found? As usual, it's not good. Really don't love hearing that again. I know. How'd he know? The number was probably still linked. Like, that's probably his number. And so she sent herself the pictures. So then he got her phone number. What phone are they using if they notice that someone turned on an old one? Yeah, I think it was because she sent herself the photos. What if it was the BFF that moited? What if it was the BFF that moited her and he like burned her body and stuff to cover it up for her? We found photos and texts from an old phone hidden in the yard. In the rock? You remember?
Huh?
I think I had to hide a lot from my husband. I can imagine why. The more I learn about this guy, the more I worry for you, Rosa. Did he ever hit you? No, nothing like that.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes he would get a little rough, but he didn't mean it. Oh, that's true too, Ad. Rosa, he took care of me. Did he? Did he get upset when you wanted to go out with your friends? Did he push you to dress a certain way? Did he control the money in the relationship? Did you feel safe disagreeing with him about anything? Well, I guess I didn't have many friends. I don't think I went out that much at all. Oh, are you remembering?
Oh.
I remember being in our bedroom, hearing the door lock, wondering when I'd be allowed to paint again. I was alone. Rosa. I was alone so much.
Oh.
How did I live like that? It's barely a life at all.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Rosa. At least he can't hurt you anymore. I wish we could change things for you. What did you say? That I'm sorry? No, after that. She wished we could help change things. I wish it too. I feel terrible that there's nothing we can do. What if I told you there's something you can do? Chapter 4, Anger. Stage 3, Anger. And then we go to Chapter 4.
Huh?
Bargaining? What?
Huh?
What could we possibly do? I'm not sure yet, but I need you to look around for something I may have been researching. Look at all the stuff you showed me. The photos, the text. I knew something was going on. I knew my loved ones had betrayed me. I must have had a plan. Whatever plan you had was for the living you. How could that help us now? This symbol in the corner of the pages in my diary. Do you know what that means? No? Honestly, me neither. It's a symbol used in Brujeria. Brujeria? Huh? Oh my god, was she gonna fucking cast some spells on him? Or like hex him or something? That's like the dark magic stuff, right? Dark to who? My grandma was really into it. I don't know much about it, but my grandma wouldn't be messing with anything evil. It's gotta be a clue. You say so. I guess we can check. Thank you so much, Avi.
Oh.
You two have done so much for me already. I don't know how I'll repay you. Don't worry, Rosa. We're happy to help. Yeah. Okay, I'll be here if you need me. I don't even know what we're supposed to be looking for. I'm not sure I have the best idea either. Let's keep an eye out for anything that seems witchy. Right. Witchy. Witchy. Witchy? Witchy. 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 Brujeria. Yeah, I know what it is. I'm just not sure if I was pronouncing it right. I'm white. You know? In the basement? Jars. Find something witchy. You think it would be up in the attic again? Like, I keep thinking, like, things would be in the attic, 'cause, like, that's... You know, like, that's where she kind of seems to have always been. I don't think that we can use the black light. Yeah, no, it doesn't, like, it tells us what objects we have, but it doesn't actually let us, like, use said objects. Just drawing means. I don't think anything would be in here. Kitchen. We still haven't found the key to get into the dining room either. Looking at the attic makes me sad for her. He even shoved her in the smallest place where she can count on. Yeah. It's just very sad. The fact that a dining room, so it's like, that's like a power thing, you know, like making sure like rooms are locked so that you're like only either able to like access them like with permission or be locked inside of one, you know, like that's a fucking power thing. Nothing witchy in here. Is it bad that I just realized that it's cookies? Like if anywhere, it'd either be like the basement or the attic. I mean, we didn't check the bedroom either, but it feels like the bedroom is just like huh? Oh. Huh? It was the dildo, sure. Yeah, I don't... Ooh. Let's get a hint. Rosa was often locked in her bedroom. Was it? Oh, you didn't look inside the books. You know, it's just a detail that makes me sadder. Yeah. Like someone on this dev team has yeah. Ah, I found something. You got some torn paper. It's torn to pieces. Maybe we can stick it back together. Reassemble the torn pieces of paper. Right-click on a piece to rotate it. Do 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 do. Is like that. Puzzle time. I was honestly expecting like more puzzles, to be honest, in this game. That's definitely goes together. Oh, I don't know where that goes. The transmutation. It's human transmutation. Let's see. Ritual de vida. Living la vida loca. This is it. A ritual. Guess we really found it. We have to show Rosa. Do we, though?
Huh?
What do you mean? Bianca. This looks really dangerous. It's talking about bringing someone back. I don't even fully understand it. We're messing with life or death here. That's not something we should take lightly. Do you just want to leave her like this? She'll be a ghost forever, maybe. It seems like the worst punishment I could possibly imagine. It's not even her fault she's here. Not fair. It's the ritual of life. I know it isn't fair, but no guarantee this will even work. We could just be setting ourselves and Rosa up for disappointment. Are we really ready to deal with another heartbreak? So soon? I can handle this, and I'll do it by myself if I have to. Would you be so hesitant if it was Mommy who we were trying to bring back? It's not fair, Bianca. Well, would you? I would do it in a heartbeat. But that's your mother, B. My wife. I would do anything to get her back. We don't even know Rosa. Not really. Is there really nothing I can say that will change your mind? No. You're determined then. Let's go talk to Rosa. Rosa, you still around? Don't really have a choice. Well, you might now. What do you mean? Take a look. We found this torn up in your dresser. The ritual. You know what this is? I think some part of me knew that at some point something bad might happen with Narciso. I think I was trying to prepare. Why didn't you go through with it then when you died? Well, she is a ghost. Yeah, kind of hard to do anything like this. It's still so fuzzy. I don't know exactly what happened, but I must have had trouble finding everything I needed to make it happen. Well, that's what we're here for. Right, Ma? Yeah, right. This is the most hope I've felt in a long time. Okay, let's do this. So now we need a phylactery, I think. What do you need from us? First, we need to set up the ritual circle. We'll need chalk to draw it out and some candles. Chalk and candles, got it. And matches probably? Good idea. Any clue where you have it, where you've kept stuff like that? We have had a junk drawer in the house somewhere. Easy, we'll find everything and be back soon. Thank you both so much. Making a language. I don't know what I'd do without you. Yeah, girls supporting girls, right? Yeah. You think you're just making a mistake? You making like a mistake for something? Anything we need in there? Some loose paper. Ah, I found some matches. We need... What do we need? Chalk. I think Narcisso's on it? I fucking hope not. Candles. I think there'd be some like candles in the living room. Hey, Vlad. I don't trust that I haven't gotten what I need to get because it's proven me wrong time and time again. Don't make a game about little bones. Good job, Bones! Alright. I need chalk candles. Okay. Old boxes. Check some old boxes, guys. Come on. We'll go in the basement again. I'm sure it's probably down there. There's a lot of junk down here. Some dirty dishes, couple of pens, and candles. Okay, we got candles. Good job.
Huh?
Any chalk? Any chalk down here? If I was chalk, where would I be? There wasn't chalk upstairs in the kitchen, right? Where would you keep chalk? Art supplies attic? Yeah, I thought it was in the would be in the attic. I thought I checked up there pretty decently. Oh, looks like an old art case. Old paint. No, I need chalk. More art supplies. I got excited.
Huh?
Full box. I don't think it would be in tea time. It tells me to check junk drawers and old boxes. We go to the studio, we go up here. Oh, there's some chalk. Nice. That's not a fucking junk drawer or an old box, you fucking bitch. Chapter 5. Acceptance. Hey, Rosa. Did you find them? Yep. Maybe we should really think about this, though. Nonsense. We're so close. You're giving me the best gift anyone could ask for. A true second chance. Yeah, but... Bianca, go ahead and draw the ritual circle. Okay. Trace the pattern to prepare... Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, baby. I hope they're not great in this. Ooh. The fuck? Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh, those curves. Those curves are rough. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing really good, actually. This is probably the best. Let's just try something. Let's just go down here and let's fill in all the symbols, because those are probably going to be the easiest. What if, like, he was like, you're a witch, and he murdered her, because... Why not? Oh, boy. Oh, we're good. Oh, this one's gonna be rough, too. Woo! Okay, that's pretty good. So task. We're keeping the lines. This is how you lose lose an arm and a leg and a brother. Oh, can I erase? You know what, we're gonna... That's fine. I think we're doing really good, guys. God, have you ever seen a more perfect circle? Oh, that one got away from me there. Done. Hey, look, it's so good. Someone's been. I stay watching Full Metal Alchemist. I think that's right. You did your best. Now for the candles. Hold on, aren't we rushing through this a little? Don't overthink this, Avi. Aren't you even a little excited? Don't you want to see if this works? Maybe get your wife back?
Huh? No.
Don't you want that, Ma? Bianca. It's not so simple. This could be dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll be fine, Ma. Right, so let's get the candles set up. Just like in the diagram. I've got this. Rosa is so thick. She's thickums. You better let me handle this one. We only have a couple of matches. We have to light them quickly. Oops, I missed. Try again. Oh no. You're doing this on purpose. We don't have time for this. Whoa. Rosa, calm down. Sorry. I don't know what got into me. Stepped away for 10 minutes and we're selling fails above. Yeah, exactly. It's big, you know? I guess I'm just really excited. So what do we need now? Well, it looks like the ritual says we need items that represents Rosa's mind, body, and soul. Body should be easy, right? We've got your blood. Oh yeah, I suppose that would work. Can we be sure it's Rosa's though? What if we're wrong? Who else would have gotten murdered in this house? How about some hair then? Maybe my brush is still lying around somewhere. Hey, that's a good idea. Couldn't hurt to use both, just in case. Right, we'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll think about mind and soul parts. I feel a possession coming on. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Wait, I thought we had her blood. Okay, well. Wow, that was fast. Didn't give you much time to think about the other pieces of the ritual, I guess. Turns out I didn't need that much time. When I was locked up while my husband was away, only one thing could calm the rage storming in my head. My favorite song. No matter how I'm feeling, the song could put my mind at ease. Easy, Ma. Pull up your streaming app. Yeah, Rosa, what's the name of the song? I don't remember. Oh. Oop. There's a cassette in the house somewhere, though. Oh, I know that. Okay. Yeah. It just went, okay, yeah. Listen, I'm just glad, okay, yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, yeah, I know where we're going. Okay, this is literally going up like full metal. Blood is not even hers. Yeah, baby. I didn't use her blood, though. I used her hair. Unless the hair is not hers. What if that's not Rosa? What if that's her best friend and they murdered the best friend? I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Lito Lindo. Okay, it's a sad song, a love song. Why does love always seem so sad? Because it is. But it's happy too. Sad and happy at the same time. I think I get it, but it doesn't make sense. Love never does. Now we just need something to play this thing. We have... is... Did they say that there was something up here to play it? Storage. She said there's a player in the attic.
Huh?
Oh, I found the cassette player. Very smart. This thing doesn't have batteries. Something in the house has to have batteries. Oh yeah. Listen, guys, I'm very intelligent and smart. We're gonna get the fucking remote. Ding dong. I'm very intelligent. I'm very smart. We are cruising right now. Let me tell you. Until I hit another roadblock, and then we're gonna spend about half an hour on it. Rosa, we got the cassette. Rosa? Maybe she's busy. What could she possibly be doing more important than this? Maybe if we play the song, it'll draw her out. I knew I raised a genius. Okay, here goes nothing. I seem very wishy-washy about all of this, honestly.
Huh?
You found it. This is the right one. Yeah, it is.
No.
Are you okay, Rosa? Do you know any good Gothic fonts? What are you, like, looking for in like, particular? Are you okay, Rosa? You seem sad. This brings back so many memories, so many hopes I had, so many dreams, even my fears, all gone, stolen from me. You'll be able to get it all back though, right? Excuse me. Yeah, I'll get it back. We'll get it back. Together. Yeah, together. Yeah, together. So what's left? Your soul? What represents your soul? My art, definitely. I love to paint. My paint set was the most precious thing to me in the whole world. It was a gift from my mother. The glass bottles and brushes inside were too.
Huh?
I'm afraid I was a mess when I was alive. All that stuff is scattered who knows where around the house. Don't worry, we'll gather it up. Let's find the case first. Okay.
Ugh.
It's in the basement? Yep. Yep, it's in the basement. Okay. Yep. We're going in the basement. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, chat. We're going in the basement. There's space for 5 paint pots, 2 brushes. Could be anywhere. Uh-oh. No, there's a... random paintbrush. We need that. Yes, we do. Okay. We're checking everywhere again because fucking this game likes to fuck me over. House road trip. Why'd she make that noise? She said, oh! Oh! I didn't want the TV. I wanted to go to the entry. I know there's a paint jar in this drawer. Not this drawer. It was this drawer. That's one. This. We have all of the paint brushes. Now we have 2 paint jars. I keep looking for where the plot twist. Yeah, I know, right? Something in here. It's a pot of white paint. God, I'm a fucking genius, dude. Good to go. And no more brushes left to find. I think of as she was an abuser, and she was the abuser and her sister snapped and waited her, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm having like the same like kind of moment. I don't think we found anything in here, which is like... Yep, huh? Yep. Okay, so we found... I want to say there it might be here. You go to bed, but I want to know what's going on. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, there's huge jugs of paint there. Why can't we use the huge jugs of paint and just put it into a smaller one? It's not up there. Same, it's like a good book. Can't put myriad down. I feel like we found one in like each room. It's not outside. It wouldn't be outside. Hint. Another hint, bitch. Scattered. Huh? On there. Disgusting. Huh? I'm Meme. I know Meme. Who's going to knock those over. Oh, nothing. Okay. Is there... Ah! there's paint in there. I didn't even look in the fridge yet. Okay. We're speeding through. We're speed running. We're getting... Hey, I'm here.
Huh?
Oh, hi. Did you find them, my art supplies? We did. In the fridge. Yeah, weird. Does that mean we can start the ritual? Yes, finally. Just make sure this is really what you want, Rosa. Of course it is.
Huh?
Isn't this what you would want? If you were in my place? Honestly, I'm not so sure. It's easy for you to say now, but you aren't dead. You don't know what it's like. I'm living between. Not really here, not really gone.
Oh.
This is a prison. I need to get out. But no, Avi, you're not getting it. My life was ripped away from me. There's so much I didn't get to do. I won't give up on my second chance. Oh, why are you trying so hard to stop this? Like you didn't want it to work. What if it doesn't work? I know you're hoping we can use this to get Val back. Your heart would be broken all over again. My heart would be broken all over again. You're being selfish. Everything is about you, what you want, about how you feel. You don't even care what I think. But B, that's not true. Just leave then. We'll do the ritual without you. I'm not going anywhere, B. Call me what you want, but I'll always be your mother, and I will never give up on my kid. Unless I'm dead, right? Even if you have the chance to bring me back.
Huh?
B. Let's do this, Rosa. Forget her. Bianca. Right, it's time. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll stand in the middle of the ritual circle. Now you read the ritual. Okay, here we go. What now? Rituals in Spanish. And? She doesn't really speak Spanish. Why wouldn't you teach your daughter your own language? Uh-oh. I don't know. We did it first, but then it kind of dropped off. She goes to English-speaking schools. All her friends are in the area only spoke English. So you just let that part of her culture die out of convenience? Sometimes it's just easier not to have to fight all the time to be who you are.
Oh.
I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. So then, can you read the ritual for me? Yeah, I suppose I will. Thank you, Oppie, really. Here we go. We're not gonna read, because I don't want to be disrespectful in any way. Whoa. Keep going.
No.
Maha, don't stop. It's working. I feel something. Yes. What happened? It didn't work. B.
Oh.
No, 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 no. Rosa, I'm so sorry. No, we missed something. We must have. I got the achievement Failed Witch. The ritual page, huh? I must not have gotten the whole ritual. I only tore out one page. You think there's more to the ritual? She's getting thicker by the moment. There's gotta be. We did everything right. Maybe it's just time to accept.
Oh.
But we were so close. Please, Avi. Please help me. Alright, where's the rest of the book? Somewhere in the house?
Huh?
I'm not sure. It's probably still in the library. I only ripped out a page.
Oh.
Just in case he saw. I see. We still have a chance, Ma. Olivia will help find the book. I know she will. We better get going, then, before they close. I think I'm gonna stay here with Rosa. Excuse me? I'll look around the house while you search the library. We'll save time if we split up. I don't know, Bianca. I'd feel better if you came with me. Rosa's a ghost, Ma. She can't really do anything. No offense, Rosa. None taken. I'll keep an eye on her, Avi. I promise. Well, I guess it's fine. I'll be right back, Bianca. Don't open the door for anyone, you hear me? Yes, ma'am. What if the husband comes back? I'm off to the library. Be back soon. I know, Lady M! You needed the pottery and turntable and soft music. I don't even know where to begin.
Oh.
Avi, what brings you to the library again? And so late. Oh, thank goodness. You can help me. I can certainly try. I'm looking for a book. I'm going to need you to be a little more specific. It's a book on Brujeria. It's really old and, well, that's all I know, actually. Normally, I'd say we've got quite the search ahead of us, but actually, Brujeria books aren't all that common in small libraries like ours. I'll go look in the back room. You can take a look at the books on the second floor. Those are the only two spots it could be, really. Thank goodness. I was so worried it would be impossible to find. I'm happy I could help. So where's Bianca? Oh, she's at home. She's keeping herself busy. While her mom looks up books on dark magic? Something like that. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, yeah, thanks, Olivia. Oh, second floor. Lemon cake. I feel like I'm getting closer. Secret Life of Ants. Ah, this must be it. Oh my god, I'm fucking amazing. many chapters? Which is the right one? Returning. I'm assuming chapter 4, Returning Life, is probably the one. Here we go. This must be the chapter Rosa originally tore out. Wait a second. Sacrificio? Sacrifice? Bianca! So sorry, I've got to go. Oh no. Oh no. Against the attic and stop Rosa from sacrificing. Okay. 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 I gotta get it open. Oh my god, click on the attic, the hatch as fast as you can. Bianca? You're back. Ma? Hey, get away from her. Don't try to stop this, Aviana. It's what Bianca wants. Bitch, shut your mouth. B, are you okay? I don't know. Come here, baby. Step away from the circle. Don't listen to her, Bianca. You made your choice and she wasn't even here for it. Just like she's never there for you. We talked about this, remember? You want this. We understand each other. No one else understands what we've gone through. No one else cares about how we feel. Everyone is trying to continue like this is the way life is supposed to be. But we know the truth. Life wasn't supposed to go this way. You weren't supposed to lose your mom. You weren't supposed to have to go through that pain. Just like I wasn't supposed to have to go through this pain. The life you always imagined ahead of you was stolen away. I get that better than anyone. I wanted a little girl just like you. I wanted so much. But now we can both have what we want. I can live the life that was stolen from me, and you can see your mom again. What? No! Bianca, don't listen to her. Do you understand what she's saying? She's going to kill you. But mommy, she wouldn't want this, Mija. You know she wouldn't want this. I like how the music has stopped. The music has said no. Red eyes. I miss her so much, and you never talk about her. You never want to, no matter how hard I try. You ran away from our home. You ran away from our life. You think we can just start over here, but we can't. She's everywhere. She's in every corner of this house, and she's never even been here. I see her in everything. You don't think I do, too? Everything reminds me of her. I see her every time I look at you. You're her little twin. I didn't want this pain for you. Of course I didn't. What else was I supposed to do? You were drowning in her at that house. How could we keep living that way? You were crying every night. How did you... You think I couldn't hear? We shared a wall, Bianca. I was sobbing right there with you. But I couldn't let you see. I have to be the strong one. To show you that life isn't over. That we can still be happy. I don't think I'll ever be happy again. I know it feels that way right now, but it's not true. One day you'll be able to look back on your memories and smile. You had so many good memories together. I can barely remember the good. All I see when I close my eyes is the way she looked at that funeral. Her skin, it was so cold. Her face didn't even look like her face. It was like she was someone else. It wasn't her. Meanwhile, Rose is smiling in the background. Bitch. Bianca. I'm starting to forget what her real face looked like. All I can see is that other person in the casket. I don't want to remember her that way. But this, I can see her again. See her face, her real face. You could be with her forever. Step into the circle with me, Bianca. Shut up. Bianca, don't you move. Bianca, baby, please. There are so many ways to remember her. Come with me, Mija. I'll show you. Okay. Saved. You convinced Bianca to keep living. Is there a chance that you can't convince her? Come here. No. You think you can just walk away? What makes your life more important than mine? Nothing, Rosa. I'm sorry. But you don't have a life anymore. And that's not your fault, and it isn't fair, but it's reality. And Bianca, she still has her whole life ahead of her. I won't let you take away my second chance. Huh? Just calm down, Rosa. How can I? I'm trapped for all of eternity in the same house I was trapped in my entire adult life. I'm never going to escape this place unless you help me. This is my chance to live the life I was supposed to live. The life I deserve. I'd be a good daughter, Avi. I already know how to take care of myself. You just need to help me with the basics until the body is old enough to... Enough. Holy, she really was like, hey, I'm just gonna take the place of your daughter, I guess. You're not taking my daughter's body. You could be free, Aviana. You could start over, maybe with that cute librarian. You could start a new life, a new family. I have a family, and you can't have it. And who is going to stop me? You? That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Huh?
What is that? The book where you found the ritual. There's some other interesting stuff in here, too. No. Uh-oh, don't. Uh-oh, stop. Please wait. No. Ah! Goodbye. Is she? I think so, Miha. Come on. Let's get out of this attic. It's time for both of us to rest. Stage 6. Chapter 7. There's more? What are you doing awake so early? Just looking at the sunrise. I didn't think I'd ever see one again. Oh, the candles. Phone. I know, phone. I can do nothing about this. You'll see plenty of sunrises, Miha. And I'll be right there to see a bunch with you. So, what do we do now? Do we just forget we had a ghost in our attic? Forget that I tried to... No, we don't forget. But we don't dwell on it either. We take it as a learning experience. It'll always be part of us. But it won't control us. We do what we always do. We move forward. Together. I love you, Ma. I love you too, Miha. You hungry? Yeah, I guess I am. Pancakes? Chocolate chip? Have we unpacked our car yet? Acceptance. What a nice little game. That did not go where I thought it was gonna go. Honestly. I kind of wish that they didn't do that, to be honest. I kind of would have liked not like the ghost being like the bad guy kind of thing. No, Chris, it indeed was not the butler. I like the art though. The art was really good. It was a nice. It took me about 3 hours to complete. Little under. That was a nice little game. Your art is really good. I mean, it is really good, Aunt. Thank you for saying that. Hi, Aunt. I still want to know about the phone. I know. And Narcissa. Like, yeah, like, what? Are we just, like, sitting on that information? How are my myriad student tonight? Doing pretty good, Aunt. Are we just sitting on that information now that, like, hey, this guy fucking murdered his wife? Right? Guy murdered his wife, got away with it, living his life somewhere in the world. For some reason, just left. Oh, I got an achievement for watching the credits. For some reason, left all of the stuff in the house as well, which is weird. I'm confused about that. Like, why would you leave all your stuff in the house? Interesting. Who made this? I need answers. Just Negron? We're gonna be tweeting? We're tweeting them? Alright, well. I think that was a good game. I had fun playing the game. I really love point and click like adventures, and I want more in that sort of style. That are like heavy story. I would have liked more puzzles, I think. Probably more puzzles. I think the length is really nice because it's like I don't have to Oh, did you actually look them up, Ad? Crime of passion ran away from it. Maybe the reason of them saying it was abandoned. Maybe, but it's like you left like everything there. Like someone's gonna come find you eventually, no? Weird. But yeah, I like point and click adventures. I like things that are like mystery. I think it was a really good game, I think. I had fun playing it. I think I would recommend it. Maybe wait for it's I think it was $15. So like $15, well, $15 for like a 3-hour game isn't terrible. Could always wait for it to like go on sale if anything. Yeah. I've enjoyed that game. I enjoyed the story. I was actually expecting it to be a little more because like they obviously give like the content warnings and stuff. I think I'm just used to things being a little bit more like graphic and detailed. So like when things are sort of like not explicitly said in certain ways, I'm like, oh well, it's not that like much of like a trigger, but that's just for me. I was expecting things to be a lot more graphic though. I thought there was, yeah, Chris too. I also thought there was going to be more of a twist. I think that it almost felt like and I guess it kind of like it kind of goes with the story of like Rosa wanting the ritual to just be completed as quickly as possible. But definitely once you've reached like chapter like 5, it felt like the game just like it sped up like significantly. Like it felt like there could have been at least like another like hour or two of in-game content. Especially like explaining like where the fuck did her husband go? He just left? Like where did he go? What? Because like obviously he had stuck around for a little bit. He stuck around for a little bit to kind of like he had the obituary locked away, like he had all of this stuff, he hid the knife, like he stuck around for a little bit. It wasn't just like he like fucking she died and then he fucking bounced. Speaking of graphic, I hopped into Baldur's Gate for the first time last night and there was not, yeah, you get to pick your ball sack. Isn't that fun? Theoretically that's going to come into play. Yeah. You get to see quite a lot of like vag and penis if you have nudity turned on. I mean, it clearly wasn't that long ago. That trash was stinky. Well, it's kind of said that it'd been abandoned for quite some time. And I think the actual what was it, 2018? So it had been at least like 5 years. I would assume if the game took place in 2023, it would have been abandoned for like 5 years or so. Do you turn that off for stream? Yes, yeah, so I turn off nudity for stream. I may or may not have accidentally had it on at one point, but I was very quick with it. A confrontation with the husband would have been exciting. Like maybe you had to hide in the house while he's there. Yeah, that would have been really cool. I just like it felt like the husband was like, it's just like there's too much like left out in the open in his case. I think like Rosa sort of turning out to be like a kind of a bitch was like I think that was kind of like a good sort of, I don't know, I think I'm conflicted about that because it kind of felt like a disservice to reduce her down to like this this character that kind of didn't value life and would just take away another life. Like I kind of didn't like that. I don't know that I like that. But I don't know, maybe I'll like ruminate on it and actually think that it was good. You turn off nudity for stream? That's such a coincidence. My wife says nudity turns off her stream. Chris, no. No! But yeah. I kind of feel like the story is more about Bianca than anything else. Yeah. I think so. I agree with that ad. I think there was very much like a heavy stress on when you're young and you're experiencing things for the first time. Those feelings are very, very intense because you've never experienced them for the first time. It's very hard to regulate emotions when you don't know what they are. And dealing with death at a young age is very, very hard. Dealing with the death of a parent is something else entirely, especially in like your formative years. Like when you're like, you know, you're 10 years old, like that's like an inexplicable feeling and an inexplicable pain, and the loss of something that you'll never have. And the loss of something that you've never experienced, like a mother teaching you like to go through life in a certain way and all of that. So like I really loved like the emphasis on Bianca because of that. It's like a very important thing, especially when dealing with grief. Because like obviously we all go through grief, but we don't all go through grief the same way. Like obviously Avi was very intent on kind of forcing through and putting on a strong front, but that's like not what Bianca needed. Bianca needed to see that like her mother was affected by the death, because the whole thing is about how she's reacting. Yes, I don't know. I really like the game. I wish they had done like some different things with the ending, but overall I quite enjoyed it. I enjoyed I'm like a sucker for art, so if like a game has really good, and I'm also very particular about art, it's got to be a specific kind of art. But if a game has really good art, it's kind of very easy to draw me in to at least try it. And then a good story is something that'll kind of keep me there. That was the best part of the game. It made it feel real and your heartstring. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I thought that was a good game. I'm very happy that I played that. I think next week we'll return with probably we'll try to finish up the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I feel like we have to be getting close to the end for that. I know I've played it twice so far, and I don't think that the Red Strings Club was. I imagine it's the same length as the Red Strings Club, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. So I would think that it's probably within like another like session of playing it, I could probably get it done. I might have to look up to just see how long it actually is, but the rest of the week, tomorrow we will be back here. We'll be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. I am hoping to get finished with Act 2 so that we can move on to the city, which is like the part that I'm like really excited about for this playthrough, because I get to do a lot of different choices than what I had done in my previous playthrough when I got to the city. Wednesday, I will be on. It says 6 to 10 hours. Okay, so that's not bad. I think that's we're probably about at almost 10 hours. I think I've been probably averaging about like 3 hours, so we're probably at like 6. So I imagine within the next one we'll probably finish it up. Wednesday, I will be on a little bit earlier with Mass Effect 3 because our trainer is not there this week. So we're not going to be going to our trainer this week. So I'll be on at 6 p.m. Pacific instead of 7, which means I might be able to stream a little bit more since I normally get very eepy on Wednesdays. Thursday, you can catch me over on Evandale for Seekers of the Fall. Very exciting things happening over there. Friday, I am going to be off. Saturday, you still get Mocha Bliss is a reward for going to the gym. No Mocha Bliss if no gym. Saturday will be 11 a.m. Pacific. You can catch session 3 of my D&D homebrew campaign. If you have not caught up, the VOD is up as well as over on YouTube. I think I made like a little playlist, so you can catch that over on my YouTube. I believe that is linked somewhere below, probably. I should probably set up a command for that, but alas, here we are. And then Sunday I'm going to be off too. I think I need like we just need like a little break. We can't be streaming every day. Last week almost killed me. I was very tired. I think this is my... Woo woo. Thank you, City. I don't see a YouTube link anywhere. Well, do YouTube myriad_x and it'll be there. Just Google it. Google me. I think this is like my... trying to think. I feel like I have been... Thank you, Monyans. I feel like I haven't had a day off of streaming in the last, like, 3 weeks. Like, I've either been streaming on this channel or someone else's channel. Oh, I don't trust that at all. And you bitch. I don't have, like, a special link. I only got, like, I don't know, like, a couple of subscribers. I thought I was getting rickrolled. It says channel. Busiest person on Twitch, unfortunately. But yeah, so I'm taking 2 days off this week, Friday and Sunday, to just kind of like recoup. I have some stuff I need to do. If you guys aren't a part of the TTRPG collective, I think I could probably drop a link in here. The TTRPG collective, it is a Discord put together by Aaron My Laundry. They put this together for people who are like TTRPG enthusiasts, TTRPG creators, content creators, to join and sort of kind of band together. It's been really nice over there. I am going to be, myself along with a couple of other members of the collective, are going to be doing an Old Gods of Appalachia one-shot in December. So I volunteered to do like the overlay and stuff for that. So I need to work on that, as well as like the promo stuff. And I'm also going to be helping with, we're kind of putting together our first, it's like an adventure essentially. I think it's going to be like kind of like system agnostic. But I'm going to be doing some art for that. So I need to do some drafts and everything. So I am, and then I'm also putting together a one-shot for Ant and Malix, so I'm a little busy right now. We're just a little busy right now. We need a little nap. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for, it's the Cypher system, right? I'm very excited. I haven't actually played the Cypher system yet. Earlier today, I was thinking about making a BBG. That's an archmage who's trying to make the ultimate sorcerer combo through blood transfusions. Hell yeah. That's very interesting, Ad. That's cool. I like that idea a lot. How are you still sitting up? I don't know. And I work a day job too, but you know. I'm powering through. I am very powerful. I also have this like need where like if I'm not busy doing something, and this is like bad, you shouldn't be like this. Like if I'm not busy doing something, I feel like I'm not productive, and then I feel bad about myself. So it's like when I'm sitting here like during the day, like I'm usually working on something. Like I'm usually either prepping for the campaign or I'm doing things for the stream. Because it's just I don't like just like sitting here like doing nothing. Being able to relax is very hard for me, and I don't know where this came from because I used to be such a lazy person in my youth. I miss that. I finished. Weasel, I hope your game was good. Like making a chimera of different bloodline abilities with the end goal of making himself more powerful. That's really cool. I think it'd be also interesting to kind of explore how that might like be bad too. Like what kind of adverse effects would that have on him? I think that'd be really fun. I'm so lazy nowadays. Cynthia, you deserve it. Live your life. It was. We almost got the nice. Is this like was this like your first session? But yeah. Session. Oh, okay. Not bad. See, my first session, I just threw my players into a combat. I was like, okay, we're like 10 minutes in. Here's a combat for you. Have fun. Bye. I used to be, then I took Jack Russell to the knee. Wonder why you're not able to relax. Probably that. Probably that. She made us fight and make moral decisions that I think we mess with. That may mess. Who's to say? Not me. I mean, it is me, but I'm not going to. You know? I am to say, but I won't. I shan't. I don't think I will. I think I don't want to. But I am very excited for this upcoming session. It's a little more like dungeon crawly, but I think it's going to be fun. And then after the session, we're going to be halfway through volume 1 of the campaign. This is the campaign where my level 3 warlock only has... Oh. Not bad. I mean, do you have Eldritch Blast at least? I really need to get Vicious Mockery. So I know... I actually have to put a message out about this, but I had originally intended to do XP for this campaign. However, I am finding it hard for me to keep track of XP. I have the XP that I know the party is going to be allotted, or it's more like me informing the party that they're getting XP. So I think we're going to switch to milestone. Unfortunately, I really wanted to do like tracking XP and everything, but I think it's just gonna probably be more of a hindrance for me as a DM to do that. Don't worry, Morgan, you'll have the advantages when it comes back to bite you. So yeah, it's kind of a lot of work to track the XP. I need to do a bard whose Vicious Mockery is always a myriad fun. Remember what I said about that, Ant? I warned Ant that for every myriad pun he makes, he gets a penalty. So keep that in mind. Yeah, so I'm not going to live long. I mean, it's a one-shot, so you really don't need to. You just need to live for, like, at least, like, 3 to 6 hours. Milestone. Yeah, so that's what I think we're going to do. I have it sort of set up where, like, there are good story beats that go on where that would make sense for, like, level ups. So I think that we're going to do that. I think you should have a reoccurring guest who has 4 stats, like a 49 total rolls. I'm hoping, so we should be finishing up with volume 1 of the campaign at the end of November. And that leaves me with December to write out. I have the story arcs for all of the volumes already written out, like a lot of like the story beats I want to hit. But it gives me time to prep for volume 2. So I think I'm going to try to see where I can incorporate guests, whether they're like one-off guests for like 1 sessions, or maybe guests that will kind of stick around for an entire volume. But that's basically, that's going to have to wait until I have the, until we finish volume 1 so I can see where everyone is. And for me to actually sit down and write out volume 2. I realized the other day, we all have crazy stats in our camp. You guys do, and it's wild because I had watched you guys, like I had watched basically everyone roll their stats. Mornian was screen sharing with me when he rolled his stats, and his stats are fucking insane. And Jay had rolled, and she was like, "Do you want me to roll again?" And I was like, "No, like you rolled them. Like I saw you roll them, so it's like I don't. How am I going to argue that? I watched you roll them." But yeah, I think I'm excited for the story to progress more, and I also have started building out the world a little bit more, because we're going to be doing a one-shot based in the world, but we're going to be doing it based in another part of the world to see how the world is in a different spot, essentially. Because for the most part, the area that you guys are in, you don't have a lot of outside connection with other like countries or continents outside of Kilshiog, which is the main continent where the story takes place. So I'm excited to sort of build out another part of the world, not the rest of the world, just another part, to have kind of serve as a base for a one-shot, and also sort of have that one-shot help me in my world building effort as well. They just want to make it, yeah, they want to make it interesting. For tonight's game, we all screen share in session 0. My good set is lower than 4 other players. Bad set. one other player promised that her character would protect mine. Well, I feel bad for, so Bones' character, I think she went with a 10 con, and her, I believe her hit dice is a d6. So everyone else has like over 30 hit points, or maybe almost at 30, and Bones has like, I think like 12 or something. So I'm like, don't go near people. Yeah, it's worse than Cannon's. It's because there's no con. She's got no con. And I told her that she could beef that up in the future, but I think I really don't anticipate there ever being a point, at least within the first, like, by the end of this season, where you guys will like get killed. And that's not my intent anyway. I don't want to kill you guys at all, like, because that would ruin my story that I have set up. I have to stand between her and everyone else. I'll just hide behind Meg. Yeah, they're the beefy boys. And Mech has a really good shield too. Attack first and attack often. Can't hit you if they're all busy dying. Also, please no crying. Nah, I promise nothing. Actually, I promise no crying. Don't try to make your story idiot-proof. Your players will just give you better idiots. Yeah. He's okay. I did, so like, this campaign is very much, and I warned my players beforehand, like, they're very, it's very railroady. I am railroading them quite a bit to get them where I need them to be. But it's because the campaign it's not a sandbox campaign, and I had told them that prior. They knew what they were getting into. So like making sure that, but it's also, they're still surprising me so much as well with the decisions that they're making, because it's also, the decisions that they're making are going to be affecting what happens in future episodes. So yeah, I have to go back and rewatch last episode to sort of make note of everything that everyone had said, because I've been with like all of the little interactions and stuff, I'm like, oh, I could do this in the future for this character, and it's me being evil. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I basically, Joel and I were talking about it, I think on like a walk or something, and I was like, yeah, I just want to like emotionally traumatize you guys. That's my goal here. Told a player my game was a sandbox, so he went and hung out in the graveyard all the time while the rest of the party was off doing things. Oh, see, I don't like that. Like, I think the problem is that when you're telling people that your world is a sandbox, it gives them the impression that no matter what they do, there will be something for them to do. No matter where they go, they can find something. And you have to be able to riff off of that. You have to be able to adjust and accommodate that quite well. If you have this overarching plot line written out and you say, hey, this is a sandbox world, you guys can do whatever you want, and your players completely bypass that, that's your fault. That is not your player's fault. That is your fault. And that's why I was very, very upfront about, hey, I'm going to be gently guiding you guys where you need to go. I read about gently, Sydney. I've always played where it's the player's responsibility to run their characters such that the way they work together as a party. They still have to be in character, but they can't just intentionally go it alone. I hate that. I hate but it's what my character would do excuse. I don't like that. If what your character would do is to not be a team player and is to not want to be a member of the party, pick a different character to play. Unless you have this thing where your whole goal is to have this nice story arc with your character where they realize the importance of being in a group and being like a part of something and working cohesively together. Then if your character has no business being in a party and doesn't want to be in a party, and you're constantly at odds with other members of the party, and you're working actively against other members of the party in a way where it makes it not fun for everyone else at the table, either you need to be kicked from the table or you need to pick a different character. We were playing, oh my god. And that's like the most, like, that's a very, that is a very structured module as well. Like, there's a lot of wiggle room, but it's also very, like, there's a lot of story beats that get hit. Gently guiding, dragging, kicking, yeah, same thing. I find that characters that completely railroad the story are not playing in character. The exception was when a guy made a character who had a very reason to not want to be with a group. It was also frustrating. Yeah, like, I think it's at that point, if it's getting frustrating for people, that's not fun. It's not fun to be another player at the table. It's not fun to be the GM at that table. It's just like, hey, like, if you want to do like your own thing, like, there's solo RPGs you can go do. There are exceptions if there's one off where you need to be on. Yeah, this isn't like talking about that kind of character. But I've had players that just didn't gel in the name of I just started ignoring him. I added a lot to it. Oh yeah, so I know you really like your homebrew. I always feel it's a situation where IRL, we have to remember it's a game with your friends, and it should be important that everyone at the table, that everyone has, yes. And like, that's like a very important thing, is you're not playing a solo game, you're playing a game with everyone else. And that's why, like, so when I was doing like session 0 with everyone, and I knew that this wasn't going to be a problem at all at this table, because we're all very good friends. We've all RP'd together. We've all played games together. But I made it a point to be like, hey, if someone's having a moment, if someone's having an RP moment, don't interject in that unless you're going to add to that moment. Don't try to take away the spotlight from them, because it's not fun. Everyone deserves like their little moment. But most of all, like, we all have to work together to make the story that we want to make. It's a collaborative storytelling effort, and it's collaborative on everyone's part. If it's just one character dragging around the rest of the party to do their bidding for their own character, their own story arc, that's not fun. Yeah, if I want to be frustrated, I'll leave the table and go back to work. If you want to do your own thing, play Skyrim. Go somewhere else. Go play a solo RPG. Go play something else. Go write a novel. There's so many other outlets for people who want their character, like, especially like when like they're like, it doesn't go their way, and then they get like pissy about it, and then you're like, well, this is awkward for everyone because this particular RP moment didn't go the way that you expected it to, whether like you rolled bad or something, and then it's like, well, shit. I had 3 of the 4 factions. Oh, you did have 3 of the 4 factions at play? That's interesting. One of the females at the table, who was his good friend, jumped his ass about it, and he left soon thereafter. See, and that's another thing. It is really good to have people that will, like, kind of check other players. But that also, like, leads to, like, oh, no, I'm being attacked. But, you know, it's good when you know that that person is a close friend. Probably, you know, whose opinion he probably trusted a bit more than anyone else at the table. But it's really funny. Everyone, we were playing something the other night, and everyone was like, yeah, I feel like Myriad would have no problem yelling at us. And they're right. I would have no problem yelling at them if they were acting out of line. I think it's also because if you're ruining something for anyone else, if you're ruining something for everyone else, everyone has like, it's disrespectful because one, like as the DM, like you put so much work into a campaign, and two, the players put so much work into their characters, and to have all of that effort go to waste because of one problematic player is so fucking aggravating. Lady M almost yelled at me. Why? I don't think Lady M would yell at you, weasel. I'm 100% honest when I say I do not think Miri would have qualms yelling at any. No, I wouldn't. When I say sandbox, I want my players to know that the game is wide open and they can go anywhere and do anything. But I do provide an underlying, yeah, see, that's like the main thing. And it's like, if they want to experience that story, they need to take those hints and those little bits that you drop for them and go with it. Because then, like, what's the point of being in that campaign? What's the point of being in that module? What's the point of playing that module if they're not going to be interested in the storyline that the module has to offer? Are we talking RPG? Yes, we are, Chromie. We are. I had oh, feel free to share. I had my arm in a sling and she didn't realize it was in character from an interview last session. She threatened to tell my dad if I wasn't taking care of myself. Yeah, I've had a lot of like, I only started playing like D&D and TTRPGs in 2020. But I really did like dive head into it. And there have been a lot of there's been a lot of like, not necessarily super horror stories, but just like the lessons you learn and you're like, well, I don't ever want to play at a table with this type of person or this person ever again. I want to steer clear of this, whatever's this is. Though Cubes learned last time not to assume your players are smart. I told Jay, I was like, Jay, I had no problem being like, hey, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Please help me. Just someone, how do I put this? She describes herself as terminally online, so when we met to play, it was constant sex jokes trying to slut up the game, which is fine. That can work, but not with a group of strangers meeting for the first time. But good God, ooh-wooing in the store just made me feel dumb. Ooh, gross. Gonna test me. Yeah, I don't have any hesitation in yelling. Chromie, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Thank you for the follow.
How?
Don't you heart ooh woo at me ad after that. I'm not like a super, like I am very much okay with, I'm okay with a lot of things in my TTRPGs. I'm okay with, I love gore. I love body gore. Body gore is so fucking good. Weasel, hello.
How?
Body gore and shit like that, and I have no problem with yeah, the Uwu redeem. It's just hearts. I have no problem. I've got no problem with that kind of shit. But also you have to make sure you're not making other people uncomfortable. And saying that like you're chronically online and using that as like an excuse is the stupidest fucking thing, and I'm glad you booted her because fuck. I'd be like, hey, you're not only making me uncomfortable, you're making everyone else uncomfortable, and you're never welcome at my table ever again. I'm not someone who cares. Yeah, ugh. It's just like, it's also like, I know sometimes sometimes it's hard to read the tone. Like I get that sometimes it's really hard to like read the situation. But damn, dude. I don't know, just don't start trying to fucking have sex and show your titties off or whatever. Good night, Monian. My ugly ass ex-brother-in-law always tries to sex up the scenes as a DM in Shadowrun. Gross. I don't know. I'm okay with fucking sex and all of that. Like that's fine. I'm not gonna fucking RP it out with anyone. That's weird. I don't want to do that. After, yeah, bash. Okay, so sex and porn are obviously not the same thing, right? I was running. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. I always clean cut in my. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to RP that out. It's uncomfortable. There's an implant called Mr. Stud / Midnight Lady. Basically, you can go on as long as you want, but it has a humanity cost to it, meaning you're closer to cyberpsychosis. Okay. And they could not understand why it has a penalty for having one. It's like, use your brain. Critical thinking's hard sometimes, but it's not that hard. And they kept arguing every time they wanted to get one. And it's like, at that point, it's like, you're literally like, it's, if you're gonna argue with me, like, get out of my table. I'm making a ruling, respect the ruling. Like, my first game, one of the other characters, not the player, it was a complete womanizer. He was actually really good about how he went about it. It was funny and somehow respectful. It is possible, but only if the player is actually, yeah. Like, there is a way to, like, kind of go about that. In a way where it's not like you throwing your pussy at someone, you know what I mean? You can make it like a sort of funny character, but to have like, especially like a PC be like that, and probably not a PC who probably will not. It's like Scanlan from Critical Role. Like that was like that's a good way to play that sort of character. I don't look at NPCs and players as objects in my game and feel everybody else should do the same. That's fair, Sithi. I'm like, bitch, if you want to get it, but I'm not going into LSW mode to explain the difference between sex addiction, unhealthy sexual health, and why the implant is considered a drain on humanity. I'm a licensed social worker, so I've used RPGs in work before. But in my off time, like, I just want to screw. Yeah. And don't argue with the DM for 30 minutes about a ruling, especially when you're wrong, even more so on a stream game, because then you won't be in the game. That was something I had mentioned in my session 0 as well. Again, not something that I think I will ever have an issue with my table, but I was like, especially because we're streaming this game, I'm not going to sit there and argue ruling with you. I'm not going to do that. I will make a ruling. You will go with that ruling based off of what I said for the session, and then after the session, we can discuss and adjust for future sessions. Didn't happen in my game, Chromie. Did not happen in my game, luckily. But yeah, like, I cannot stand, like, especially like the rules lawyering, like, know-it-all, especially when they're wrong. And you're like, hey, shit, dude, like, you're literally it's been fucking 30 minutes of this, please, I'm begging you, can we move on? I've left a game because a player wouldn't stop arguing with the GM and throwing them on. Oh my god, Weasel, that's awful. I fucking hate that. And it's awkward too, because I've been another player in that situation. I haven't been the player like arguing ruling. I've been a player at a table where another player is arguing a ruling. And I'm just sitting there like, fuck, dude, is it my turn yet? Can I go? Like, this is awkward. And it's like a stream game too, so you're like sitting there like, hey, chat. How's it going, chat? On the bright side, I just finished a three-year, oh my god, D&D with some players I met over. That's fucking awesome. We became real friends outside the game. Hang out. That's awesome. Was it like a D&D module, homebrew? Honestly, all of these people in chat, all of my friends online, are in part due to D&D. I would not have met like any of you guys if it wasn't for D&D, because I never had a desire to stream before D&D. Thank you, Chris. That scared me. Yeah. Oh, Storm King's Thunder. Nice. I've never gotten to play that that module, but I did watch my friends play it, and they had a great time with it. I blame. Yes, it's Jay's fault. Yeah, Jay is actually the reason that like Creep Bones and I all met. And Ant I met because of the hot toddies over on Praetor's Rejects. Bashman I met because of Praetor's Rejects. I came here for Stardew initially. Yeah, but I wouldn't have been streaming Stardew if it wasn't for D&D. Another player tried to argue that he could cast Find Familiar as his action. Yeah, that's a ritual, babe. That's a ritual, baby. It's one of the few adventures that has a surprising amount of politics, but isn't about saving the world. I loved it. Yeah, I remember just like watching my friends. I'm like, wow, this is actually like, this is like an interesting adventure. I'd love to like play in it one day. Remember helping you get your first streaming setup done for the, yeah, you remember that shit? How jank my setup was? Could you imagine? And then I actually had the wrong webcam selected for like the first session of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. So like my shit looks so fucked. Ah, memories. Oh yeah, Chris got a big bag of dice. DNC brought me to nice, Lady MC. It's a gateway. I'm also someone who loves traveling and slower exploration. Storm Kings really allows for me to stretch that travel/improv muscle. Yeah. Did take an nap over the weekend and ended up making a 20-slide presentation for my group to choose our next system/game. All right, do you have any? What are the options? Can you leak a couple of the options? I'm always interested in like what people are playing. That sentence started very concerning with me, but yes. Yeah, look at me now, Sithy. Here I am with my fake wall. It wiggles. You can see the wiggle. Hey, that cheapo I still have that webcam, man. I still have that. I think that webcam was set up for I had that webcam set up for Macy for a little while. When she actually used her fucking dog bed. The fake wall's very Clockwork Orange. Keeps Joel on his side of the border. Yeah, we don't want to cross in streams. You know what to do with that big fake wall. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Systems, Call of Cthulhu, Cyberpunk Red, Star Wars, and City of Mists. All but COC would be homebrew campaigns because there just isn't that much rig. That's fair, yeah. Oh my god, I've been wanting to do a Call of Cthulhu game. Like, either be in it or, like, fucking, GM one of it. Ugh. I love, like, Eldritch Horror. That shit's... I'm excited for the garycon game because that system puts more narrative control of outcomes is in the play. Yes. Is it powered by the... No, it's not powered by the apocalypse. It's kids on bikes. Kids on bikes. Yeah. My brain. I'm lucky that my group is willing to try out different systems. Cyberpunk Red is really fun, and a lot of them love Cyberpunk 2077, the video game. Yeah, I would love to be in a Cyberpunk game too. I love trying out. I love trying out new systems too. I think it's so fun. I've played so much D&D. I'm kind of burnt out on as I'm running a D&D game, but I'm kind of burnt out on being a part of D&D games, being a part of D&D campaigns. I've done so many. I've been a part of so many D&D games, and I'm finally starting to be able to. Like I'm getting invited to do other systems, and Bleak is so great. Like he invites me to do a whole bunch of stuff, and it's so nice to go onto like his channel and like play these different systems or these different settings. We got to do the skeletons one shot last night over on Creep's channel. That was so fucking good. That was so like no rolling, all RP, just so fucking good. I've only played the Eldritch Horror board game. Ooh. I have a bunch of Call of Cthulhu 6th. I didn't even know there's a 7th edition of Call of Cthulhu. Can't wait. Yeah, Bash, like fucking I will totally fucking play that. City of Mists is I love Powered by the Apocalypse. We were doing a Brindlewood Bay game for a while. I love that. I love that game. We were doing Murder She Streamed over on the Litching Hours channel. That was such a joy to be a part of. With all of the people there too. I'm really interested in running a homebrew Eberron, Saltmarsh, or writing Avernus Frostmaiden. I would love to do like an Avernus game, especially because Descent into Avernus basically is the kind of prologue for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I love running D&D, but I don't think I like being a player. Yeah, like I like being like I like delving into it. But I think I was a part of so many long-term campaigns that it's just like completely burnt me out. And I was a part of like long-term campaigns that had been going on for like 2+ years and multiple. So I was just like, I need a break. And doing like little one-shots or like little mini-series of like different systems has been very fulfilling. You're only the second person who's ever mentioned Brindlewood Bay. I got to play it at PAX East around 4 years ago. And back their kicks. Nice! Yeah, I love it's so good. It's like such a like it's like, you know, like Murder She Wrote meets fucking Eldritch Horror. I love that. I feel like there's a lot of hype for Spelljammer, but I've not seen anyone delve into Spelljammer. I think I might have like a controversial take about this, and this is also sort of my opinion about Shadowrun. I don't like mixings of genres. I don't like mixing my high fantasy with space. And that's what Spelljammer is. It's mixing high fantasy with space. I don't really like that. I don't like mixing my high fantasy with futuristic stuff. Like, I don't like... If I'm playing some sort of cyberpunk-ish game, like Shadowrun, I don't want there to be elves and dwarves and shit. I don't like that. It's just like, I don't know why, it just does not meld for me. It doesn't gel for me. I don't like it. Not if it was Magic Tech. Magic Tech, what's that? I actually don't know what that is, Ad. There are literally no tools for generating a spell jam. Yeah, and also, like, I feel like and I think, so we're currently, I say this as though I'm not in like a Spelljammer, part of a Spelljammer campaign. Oh yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, Ad. So we had started in a Strixhaven campaign and we found it to be a little so now we kind of delved into Spelljammer. So we're kind of like traveling around, and it's like, it's fine, like, but a lot of the stuff that that Seth, our DM, has pulled has been a lot of homebrew stuff. Like the combat mechanics that we used for that game, completely homebrew. He said we were looking at the source book combat rules for Spelljammer, fucking lacking, completely lacking. Like, it was like, I'm like, I can't believe Wizards actually put this bullshit out, kind of thing. Like, they felt like they spent literally no time thinking about the combat system for Spelljammer. Yeah, I feel like, no, you are not talking too much, Chromie. You're good. I'm talking too much. I've heard many, many good things about Dragonlance games. Yes, Bleak had asked me to be a part of a Dragonlance game, but I think it was a weekend. I think it was actually the weekend that Morny and Jay and Thorn had come to visit, so I was unable to be a part of that. What I love about Cyberpunk 2020 Red is the setting is extremely punk. It is a downer of a setting, but also it really encourages players to play dangerously. Yes, and it encourages players to play, especially Cyberpunk 2020. It encourages players to play dangerously, but it also kind of discourages combat because you will die. I love talking. Yeah, I'm a baby GM too. Like, I've only ever GM'd my one game, but I'm very passionate about it. And I've been a part of so many games, so I feel like I have a lot of experience in that regard under my belt. Wizards have really, yeah, I feel like they're like, it's sad. And I think a lot of their focus has kind of shifted to what's after D&D 5e. So a lot of the things that are coming out, I feel like a lot of the new source books is kind of lackluster. The Weekend plays Dragonlance. The changes that Wizards enforced after releasing Spelljammers show that they didn't take the time needed to make. Yeah. When looking at worlds without number to create, using a worlds without, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, happy Halloween. Oh, it's Halloween for you. It's not Halloween for me. Happy Halloween. Ad, are you still awake? Go to bed. I don't really get to pay much to play much anymore unless I run the game or at a convention if I have time because work. Yeah, that's like the unfortunate thing. I've had to like pull back on what I what games I say yes to, and I feel bad because I want to be in all of the. I want to play all of the games. Well, like mentally, as you can tell of like within the last 3 weeks of me streaming every single day for the 3 weeks. Fucking, my brain hurts. Wait, this is yes, Ad. This is me. And this is me pulling back. Without Numbers is amazing and deserves all of the money. Look, I'm stubborn. I was here at the start of the stream and I'm seeing it through. I was gonna end like at fucking 45 minutes ago, but then we started talking D&D, and you guys know I could talk about TTRPGs for all fucking night. Yeah, I think Bashman like too. It's like you don't have to like do a campaign. You don't have to do a it could just be a one shot. It could be like a cheeky little one shot. I think there's like a lot of pressure to fucking just put together a campaign when you don't need to. You just do. I think and like I find more joy in one shots a lot of the time too. I once tried 4 games a week during COVID lockdown, even without all the time isolating. I was so brain. Yeah, I think up until maybe like 3 months ago. For the last like 3 years, I've been a part of 3 to 5 campaigns a week. It was kind of depending because some weeks we had some campaigns that were like every other week, some games, but it was like 3 to 5 a week. And one game came to an end, and then 2 of the other games got canceled. And that was a relief for me because my schedule hurts. We could always have Havoc run a 12-hour one shot for us. Yeah, that's wild. I just want to play D&D. Half of my players are busy because of the holidays. See, I was planning on trying to like go home and stuff to New York for the holidays, but then I said yes to a bunch of games, and now I'm like, guess I'm not going anywhere. Whoops. You in New York upstate? I'm in Queens. I was in Rockland County. That's where I used to live.
I too.
Oh, thank you, Ad.
Bestow a gift on the child.
I live near Seattle now though, so I'm way across the world, way across the United States. I do think benefits of other systems over D. I really feel some work really well with less sessions. Cyberpunk and Call, yeah. I love less sessions. You just missed me. I was right here. It's funny, like, I feel like,
Come on, Bokuto. We need to stay calm here.
Thank you, Ad. Now I'm on top of both boards. I feel like since I've moved to Washington, I've met so many people who are from the area that I was from back in New York. And I'm like, where the fuck were you guys? You bitches?
Come on, Bokuto. We need to stay calm here. I am calm.
Thank you. Thanks, Weasel. The fuck is PAX? It's PAX Unplugged is PAX. It just takes place in Philly. It was for a job interview, 4th round. I don't think I'm getting it. Aw. Would you have to like relocate if you got it? Okay, side subject. What was the Spotify background you were using again? I saw Stardew on it, but oh, hold on. I can give you the link. If you guys are ever interested in the music going on in the background, this is my lo-fi playlist. It's got all like DMCA free like music that you can play on stream. Oh yeah, Vaesen, if you guys are interested in Vaesen, it's a Nordic horror role-playing game. Very, very good. I suggest going and picking that up with that link that Bashman just dropped because it's free right now. I would grab myself a copy of that this morning, even though I already had a copy of it from someone else, but I wanted to have my own copy. Nice while it lasted. It was Nintendo in Redmond, but I wanted to see Seattle. Hey, I am very close to Redmond too. I had applied for like a couple of jobs for some various like big companies around here, but I wanted Seattle's nice. I like Seattle. It's a smaller maybe it's like a smaller New York kind of how I feel. At least a smaller like Manhattan, just with more hills. You're welcome, Lady M. Basin is great. Tomorrow they're making a Basin adventure camp. Nice. Hey, I remember how an hour ago we saw a ghost try to become Mary's daughter? Yeah, wild times we live in, yep. I'm close to the most sketchy parts of your imagination. I love city. So I like, because growing up in like Rockland, this is only makes sense to anyone who knows what Rockland is. Growing up in Rockland was nice because it was like suburbs and I could like drive an hour to the city, and I spent a lot of time in the city, especially down in Manhattan. I used to go see like Broadway shows. I used to go see shows, like concerts. My tattoo guy was down in Manhattan. He was down on Bowery in Chinatown. So I used to spend a lot of time down in the city. So being able to be close to like a city central was like very important to me, because I don't want to live like out in the boonies. Rockland is the land of rocks. Everyone, yeah, exactly, Chris. Duh. But yeah, like, because I just like having that quick, easy access, and I don't like being like, oh fuck, now I gotta make this an entire thing where I have to go drive for 3 hours to get somewhere, and then I have to drive back another 3 hours. Closest fast food to me. Yes, you said I can't do that. I can't do that. I get eepy. We were walkable to a New Jersey transit line that went downtown New York. It was pretty nice. Ugh, New Jersey Transit. Ugh. Ugh, fuck the Secaucus fucking transfer, dude. I visited a friend in San Francisco and was surprised how early things close. Also, lack of 24-hour bodegas. Yo, so something that like was wild to me moving out here is the fact that you can like literally buy alcohol anywhere, including like drugstores and like a Target, any time of day. Very weird. I was confused. I walked into the Rite Aid and there's just an entire fucking liquor aisle, and I'm like, okay, fine. Sometimes you just need a chopped that chopped cheese. You know, fucking bacon and eggs, salt, pepper, ketchup, baby. God, I miss bacon, egg, and cheeses. They don't have those out here. Bacon, egg, cheese. SPK. Large coffee, light and sweet. I'll fuck around. But yeah. There are certain things. I miss the fucking pizza too from New York. God. Pizza out here is ass. New Jersey to New York traffic is the closest I'll get to the 7th level of hell for at least a few weeks. My doctor said my risk factors are high. SPK, small perfect kittens, yeah. Salt, pepper, ketchup. So I hate, like, so when I had to drive into the city, you'd have to go, so I'd be in New York, and then you'd have to drive through New Jersey to get back into New York, into like Manhattan, to go over the GW bridge, which is the fucking worst because like the fucking toll was like $15 goddamn. Yeah, that was like truly the most like aggravating thing. I used to just be like, I'm just gonna go over to Tarrytown and take the fucking the train down into Grand Central, and I will walk 3 miles to where I need to go rather than deal with traffic. I had to adjust how I talked while visiting. Oh, and like people are so like, I feel like I'm like very direct. And I can be very like abrasive. And if like you're not walking fast enough, I will make a comment about it, and then I will skirt around you and call you a fucking idiot. And I'm not sure that people around here like that. Walk fast gets the point. I think I might look into getting a Deadlands one-shot together. I haven't played Deadlands, another holiday horror. I'm excited Bones is going to be doing a cheeky little Christmas one-shot. West Coast people, man, yeah, it's too much. It's far too much. Walk faster. I have places to be. And even if I didn't, I don't want to be fucking walking behind you at a fucking snail's pace, dude. Do people in New York like that? Yeah, they get it, dude. People from New York get it. If you're walking slow, like if I'm walking too fucking slow and someone's like, fucking move, I'm like, damn, dude, you're right. I was walking really slow. That's my bad. I will adjust my behavior. Let me correct myself. People in New York don't like anything. Hey, we like enough, okay? I feel like I'm talking to a friend from school. It's the New York experience. I feel like anytime I talk to someone who's like from New York, it's like that scene in It's Always Sunny where Charlie and Mac are like in a restaurant and they look across at each other. It's that moment for me. I'm like, you get it. Gabagool, is that New Jersey? I think that's just like an Italian thing. Italian American. They angry because they outside. Yeah. I'd rather be inside. And then you're like walking through like, you're walking in like through Manhattan and it's garbage day and it's like July and it stinks so bad and you just want to fucking get past the garbage heap and there's just like a crowd on the sidewalk and you're like, why are you guys hanging out in front of the garbage? Please move. It's stinky here. I grew up around Baltimore. I know how it goes. Jersey has the best diners. Oh yeah. Although the best diner that I've been to is actually, it's on the border of Jersey. It's not actually in Jersey. It's the Orangetown Diner. So good. They have like the fucking ridiculous ass shakes where they put like a whole ass like ice cream sandwich in it or like a whole ass like piece of cake on top. I'm from New York and I like Dave Matthews Dragonlance and pizza. Oh yeah, and my kids and my wife. Crap, I should really rank them, but no, you don't. You don't need to do that, Chris. It's fine. You're pissing the cans, Charlie. So yeah, you still can't pump your own gas in New Jersey. It's a travesty. You can't pump your own gas in Oregon either, I think. I could be wrong about that. I could be spreading misinformation. But then, like, you go to, you have to go to Jersey because it's cheaper, but then you have to pay, like, cash. Or at least the one gas station I went to, like, they were, like, cash only, and I'm like, that's weird. I don't want any motherfucker touching my car. I don't even want me touching my car. What I heard, I literally cannot believe that, like, that's, like, even a thing still. That sounds like East Coast anger. I like it. No, like, I also, like, I just don't trust them. I don't trust them, man. You can't pump your own gas. You can't have gasoline fights. Is this a Canadian thing, Weasel? Are you guys tossing gasoline on each other? What's going on there? It's job security in the land of Utah. Yeah, that's fair. It's oh, okay. I apologize. I'm going to assume it's actually a Canadian thing, and that's what you guys just do up there. Because I'm going to spread that misinformation. Or one too many people smoking and blowing up gas stations. Yeah. I think it's been almost 4.5 hours, so I think I think I should end stream, even though I'm having a really good time talking to you all. It's been quite nice. It's been a long time since you asked me, is that a Canadian thing? I'm so sorry. I should have ended it a while ago. Poor Ad's been staying up. All right, guys. Tuesday, tomorrow, we will be back here 5 p.m. Pacific. We'll be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. Wednesday, we'll be playing Mass Effect 3 at 6 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. Thursday, you can catch me over on Evandale for Seekers of the Fall. That is our Pathfinder 2e game. That is at 5:30 p.m. Pacific. Friday, I'm off. Saturday, we'll be back here on this channel for my homebrew D&D 5e game at 11 a.m. Pacific. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the chatting with me for the last hour. You guys are so fucking great. Thank you for chilling. I get up. You're gonna be fine, Ad. Chug some coffee. You'll be fine. It's not my fault, though. Don't blame me. I'm not your mother. Bye, guys. See you later. Love you.